Alright, we're good to go. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Alright.
Blissful triumph.
Just want to make sure that everything is good to go. I think we are. Yep. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, welcome everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Appreciate everyone being here this morning. But yeah, I decided to looking at which campaign to do today. I was looking at the Kugath one last night, and the only thing we had to do to get long-term victory was defeat Kairos, or else it was just kind of, you know, like just playing to play basically. I didn't want to do that because I really start losing my motivation for a game, and not just Warhammer, but any game. If I'm not like moving or like working towards something basically, and I just didn't want to lose my motivation. So I know some of you were really still into the Kugath campaign, and I apologize, but I think it was time to move on. Hey, welcome to the stream, my Duke on you. And yeah, I was looking at Azazel and like his tech tree, and his like abilities himself. He's pretty freaking good. I'm really excited to play as him. Shit, I don't think I updated. Just one second. Okay, there we go. There we go. I just had to change the description of what I will try and do in this campaign. But yeah, playing on very hard. Sea lanes, that's fine. Screw the endgame crisis. Unlimited, everything's good there. And yeah, we're just gonna jump on in, I think. But yeah, before I end up like really starting the campaign, I just kind of want to go over what I saw. Now I know most of you who have played Azazel probably already realize this, but he boosts the shit out of his faction via the tech tree in terms of devoting like characters to Slaanesh, increasing speed. Like, it's very delicious, and I'm very excited for it. Sword of Khaine is not as good as Blade of Slaanesh, just a heads up. How do you get it? I know people have said you can get the Blade of Slaanesh, but isn't it just a random event, I believe? But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here this morning, guys. Welcome. Oh, what is going on? A little hiccup. Okay, we're good. We're good. No worries. But alright. Alright. So yeah, we start in Norska, right by Kislev. Now, the Sword of Khaine shows up at turn 19, so we have time. 3 playthroughs, I got it. It was awarded after I had a lot of territory or high level for Azazel. Okay. So we need to progress in the campaign a little bit, is what you're telling me. Alright. What trait did we get?
True chaos awaits.
Open eye. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, so I was looking at his spell, or his abilities, right?
Prince of
Ability,
damnation.
Temptator. 20 damage reflection plus 25, which, again, I don't know how to technically calculate that. But damage resistance, so ward save, plus 20% for the effect of all allies in a range for 19 seconds. That's not bad. Now, I don't know, like, if the unit has to have ward save. Because, you know, since it says 20%, I mean, 20% of 0 is still 0. So, hopefully maybe it's just a typo and it's just 20 ward save. I don't know. But then we have, like, character experience plus 15%, plus melee attack for heroes in the army. All good things. This is really good when he's spellcasting. He gets a little bit of regeneration for 9 seconds. That's, you know, not too bad. Can also become a little bit of a Mortis engine. Very, very small Mortis engine, but not too bad. But this is the kicker right here, right? The Path to Glory minus 25% for souls upgrade cost to the Demon Prince. For characters to become a Demon Prince. And just souls cost to devote to Slaanesh minus 25%, right? That's awesome. Because if you pair that with this one, Path to Glory, another 25%. So that's 50% of your souls that you would be spending, you now get to keep. And then, I saw another one. Oh, of course I'd forget about it. Of course I would forget about it. Or forget which one it is. Well, that's just as like me to a T. Oh well, anyway. We get to keep a bunch of souls. That's my point. if I end up seeing it again, we'll get there. But yeah, you get to keep a bunch of souls, which is good. So yeah, what I think I'm gonna do in terms of his tech tree, we're gonna go melee and magic and not really focus on his army as much. And once we get to rank, I think 8, we're gonna stop spending skill points and see how that goes. Because we need 1. So we get this at rank 12, right? And we need 1, 2, and we need 3 to unlock this. This comes at rank 12. So this is what? Rank like 8? Like just not any 3 in particular, but like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, at rank 8, or once we hit rank 8, we'll stop spending skill points. That way when he hits rank 12, we can just get, boom, get all of them, all at once. Plus we'll be able to get 8 points into his magic line easy enough with that. Yes, sir.
I see into your heart.
And we're gonna make them Hell Scourges. Because Marauders, both of your units have shields, which is, you know, fantastic. But you need your melee infantry to be tanky as Slaanesh. If you've watched my battle guide, I talk about that quite a bit. Like, your infantry as Slaanesh are not going to be your damage dealers. Like, it's just, you don't need them to be. Your other units, you know, that you have access to are much, much, much better. So, without further ado, let's jump on in and kick the shit out of some Kislevites. Azazel is a great Lord Sniper, just have to remember to time his abilities in battle. The invulnerability stuff. Yeah, I like the fact that it's very, like, Slaanesh's faction is very strategic. You know, like, you gotta time everything up. Like, you want to get your melee infantry, obviously in melee at the right time, but you also need to get your flanking units there at the right time. So your melee units, excuse me, don't take a bunch of damage as well. So, really like it. Really like it.
Azazel, Prince
Alright,
of Damnation.
Alright, we're gonna come over here.
Overwhelming sensation.
Ecstatic Legion.
Now, Azazel can also have very powerful aspiring champions. Very powerful ones. We, goddamn. We can go over that as well. After this fight. So, but with his army, I do want to focus on more Slaanesh units, but definitely wouldn't mind creating a aspiring champion stack at some point. Because they can get regeneration, they can get up to 22% ward save because they have the, or can get the Soul Hunter ability in fights, which they'll be doing a lot of killing, you know, a lot of damage in fights anyway. Tell you what. Okay, everything's at. Alright. Yeah, do the sound in background. That way when I come over here and click on stuff, you guys still hear the game. But yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend. How's everyone doing? Or a good week, sorry. It is the weekend. Hope everyone had a good week. I know I'm starting a little early today. Usually I don't start for another hour on Saturday, but we are doing like a family outing thing today. And so I just wanted to get, instead of streaming from like 6 a.m. to noon today, I'm doing like 5 to 11, basically, my time. Alright.
Make way for Azazel.
Let's start off with a good old lash of Slaanesh.
Out of my way.
Where are there? Okay, there we go. The Kossars, the armored Kossars. That's who we need to hit the most. Okay. Heads up, if you head south, move on Vlad fast, otherwise avoid him. He's unstoppable if he gets unbreakable against Slaanesh. Thanks for the tip, man. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to go about the campaign. Because I mean, you can go a lot of routes, right? You can just smash Kislev right away. You can no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can focus on Norska and get a bunch of dark fortresses to help your background economy.
The prince moves.
All right, let's
Chosen of Slaanesh. Going.
all right, you can fly over here. We'll take out those
Out of my way.
Kossars.
The Ecstatic Legion.
Good.
Driven by pain.
Yeah, they just took a load of damage against Marauders. That's what I like to see.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
All right, there we go. They'll line up there.
Endless evisceration.
We submit.
Plus, Azazel here is going to break up their formation.
The arcane power of Slaanesh.
There we go.
Watch me fly.
On the hunt.
Chaos is magic. Moving. They are damned. Perfect suffering. Moving.
Good. Let's see some of his attack animations while we're at it. Oh. Nice.
Imbibe their soul.
Tear throats.
Very cool.
Born to suffer.
Alright, we need to get
The pact requires it.
these guys need to come out and go attack those Kossars.
Agreed.
How about hitting these guys?
Seethe in my power.
Nice. Now they won't be able to brace at all. And there we go.
The ecstatic legion.
Good.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Let's make him a little weaker.
Azazel moves. Yes. Time to die.
Very nice.
Without question!
Chaos Warriors can lose him a little bit. Ooh, right in the back. Very nice.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Good.
Dark Princess Marauder.
Alright, I think that's the army losses. They got their... Alright, let's get him out so he doesn't take any damage. Yeah, they're... RIP to that Chaos Warrior unit. Alright, Azazel, snipe him. That way we get more post-battle loot. Very nice. He's pretty good at running units down, it looks like. That's good. But good. The way you timed that last slash is perfect. It's perfect. I appreciate that, man. I'm kind of curious too. I did not personally watch a lot of. Very nice. Take that. Take the replenishment. I'm curious for those of you who did. What did you guys think of the like showcase stuff yesterday? I know people are doing it again today, but. Kind of curious as to what you guys are thinking. Yep, take the lash of Slaanesh.
I adapt.
Alright, don't need Warhounds. But yeah, if we look at the tech tree for aspiring champions, where's all their stuff at? They get Sephoric Musk, which is like a melee attack and defense debuff, but I think it's -5. Then they get a Soul Hunter ability, which I talked about in the fight there. That's pretty good. They also get Feasting on Fear, so they get regeneration, which really good. But yeah, we're not going to really be hurting on souls, I don't think. But yeah, I don't want to start devoting any characters until we've completed this technology here, and also put a point into Paradise Found. That way we're saving souls by 50%. So
Damnation.
This eventually should be 1,000 once we've unlocked that stuff. Oh. You know, spent those skill points and whatnot.
They never stood
Okay.
a chance.
This shouldn't be that hard. We do need to fight it manually though, just because of what we're gonna go up against. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Because I mean, what we could end up doing, right, is come down through here, take out Gestalten, and then just hover across the Northern Empire / Bretonnian, eventually Bretonnian coastline, basically. You know, because that way we can get the Sword of Khaine basically when it shows up. Or, because we'll be fighting a lot, we'll be making a good amount of money. Or, we focus on Norska, get a bunch of the Dark Fortresses so we get more passive income, and still move that way, I think. Like, still gradually move this way. Or we can just beat the shit out of Kislev. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But one thing for sure is I want Gestalten to be dead. I hate that I hate him. I just hate him. Won't say anything else other than that. I just hate him. Alright. Let's move on. I think Siggy is still broken since he almost took out a whole Chaos Dwarf stack and had full health after dealing a Kadai the Destroyer. Did he really? My goodness. Battle they play like Cathay in terms of you have to balance your buffs, debuffs against other units. I watched a little bit of it. Sorry guys, I had to fart. I tried to watch, I think it was The Great Book of Grudges and Mercy the Mad Stream a little bit while I was at work and like driving around, and each time I tried to watch it they were having connection issues, you know, in terms of like trying to get the battles to load properly, and I tried like 3 times and it kept crashing, so I kind of just gave up on watching that one. The one I did watch a little more of was Anticities, but a lot of it seemed to be like, which rightfully so because he's a multiplayer player, but a lot of the discussion appeared to be multiplayer based anyway, and so I ended up not watching much of that one either. I did like pick apart different parts based on like viewing unit stats and whatnot. I just really hope they don't debuff things already. I think it was I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. Sorry, I'm readjusting my my fan. What the hell? There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. The Magna Cannon that has like 450 range is just absurd. Really hope they don't nerf all that stuff before the majority of the player base gets their hands on it. Seems super weak, unfortunately. Probably only good when he's... Yeah, I was kind of worried about that too. Like it's hard to have 2 legendary lords that have a flying mount, or you have 2 legendary lords that are spellcasters that can move around the battlefield really effectively, right? And then you bring in a straight up just legendary lord that is just a melee lord but has a flying mount. Like spellcasting lords are just so much better. You know, they're so deadly. Like it's just it's hard to like do, you know, it's hard to compare those, you know, because there is such a I don't know how would you describe it. Not that he's necessarily bad, he's just not, when you compare it to the other 2, he's just not going to be as good, you know, like, you know, he just doesn't have the magic capabilities, and that's unfortunate. You know, it's such a pivotal part. Especially like I don't know how like the like hero recruitment is for the Chaos Dwarf, so like I don't know how difficult it will be technically to get heroes and like increase hero capacities. So I mean, now if that's hard to do in the the Chaos Dwarves, right? Like whether it's a right or whatever it may be, right? That's going to definitely affect his effectiveness. I know I'm mispronouncing it. It's not Zatan or Zayton or whatever it is. Because, you know, he's gonna have to wait to get magic in his army. So, I don't know. I definitely think,
Chosen of Slaanesh.
I know I'm mispronouncing, but like the Drashoth, the one that's not Astrogoth, basically. I would argue right now that he's probably going to be the most powerful one. If I was a betting man, he seems pretty freaking good.
Brutal sensation.
Nice. They took a little bit of damage, but that's okay.
Exalted betrayer.
I think we're good. Alright, you get out. Pop down your regenerating flesh. Very good.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Good. I didn't let that potion. I was just... it healed him. That's good. Gun units got fixed from the look of it. Saw some chaos sort shooting their own units. And sent them flying. They didn't die, so maybe the line of sight thing. If they did, that's a big fuck up. Because they did that with Cathay with their, like their machine gun, they're like shotgun kind of units. And they patched that out immediately.
Take
good.
My hand.
Yeah, I hope they didn't get rid of the line of sight.
Prince of Damnation.
If they did, people will make a video on it, and it'll get patched out before the game even comes out, in reality. Alright, Blissful Rapture, there we go. Well, hold up. I might need campaign movement range, so let's grab that first.
Prince.
Good. Now let's do... We do have quite a few turns in terms of levels. So let's grab the experience from Marauders first.
Those with knowledge.
Now, the problem with the gifts is that Slaanesh's gifts suck. I was looking at it. Like, some of his ones later on aren't terrible. I have never used this one before, so I'm not sure how good it is. It looks more of like just a difficult or a debuff for the enemy, because it even tells you that it inflicts minimal damage. But really, like, there's no gift of Slaanesh is like really, really good. It's yeah. Now the campaign movement one is nice, but we're gonna need a little stronger economy before we take up the extra upkeep. Now, weirdly enough, I think I am going to do the chariot one, because I don't want revolts. I'm not making enough money for this to make a impact. I can't get the summon from beyond ability because I don't have the tech researched. And demonettes, I don't want demonettes when going up against Kislev. I'm in the past, you don't need answers. There's one on display. Perfect timing. Welcome, Thomas, by the way. Look at the middle gift. It's different. Like for Slaanesh or for these guys? The undivided stays the same, I think. But let's see. The Endless March, again, I wouldn't mind getting that one later on in the game. Vanguard deployment for Mark of Slaanesh units. That could become handy, but not necessarily fantastic. This one isn't bad, but other than that, I'm not too fussed, basically. However, going up against Kislev, I do want some faster units. And I actually want missile resistance, I think. Because going up against Kislev, obviously going to have lots and lots of missile units. And I just don't need the Marauders to have +8 melee attack. I need them to be tankier, and this will let me be tankier. So let's pop that one in. And so this will take me down to 600. Plus over the end turn, I'll lose 100, so I'll be at 500. Yeah, and I can't even get here next turn. Poop. I was afraid of that. What happens if I stand out? Then can I?
The depravity starts.
No. Alright, well,
Captain of the
we're gonna recruit another Lord.
Legion.
And get that process going. Not death magic. Not fire. I want, yeah, do shadow. Good. Money will be a little tight, but it's important that we get him leveled up now.
Yes.
Demon. Ew. It's just straight up demonhood, right from the get-go. All right. All right. Let's move on.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah. Yeah, screw the Marauders. All right. Sorry, I forgot to charge my phone last night, so it's below me charging.
Azazel, Prince
And it
of
keeps buzzing.
Damnation.
Now, I would like to capture this because they are recruiting there, and the problem is of the time it's going to take to get there. But yeah, let's get rid of them. That way we can complete the province.
Despoilers come.
Take a little bit of attrition, that's okay. When am I getting trolls? Either. They're not terrible. Yeah, we'll get this next turn because I just want the one. And that way we don't spend the soul upkeep cost on them. Alright, let's see diplomacy.
Disorder.
War unceasing. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Yeah, because they're my vassal.
Marauders all.
Now,
Bones. Border peasants.
I don't want...
Dominant.
I don't know.
What?
I really want the Dark Fortresses for myself. I'm not sure what I'll end up doing. I really need the Dark Fortresses. Just because your hero capacity is limited in the game when playing as the Champions of Chaos. Don't forget you can force vacillate. Right. Yeah, we just gotta keep seducing everybody.
Lover.
Alright.
Fighter.
Good.
Time to rend.
What battle ability do they have? Okay, leadership, speed, vigor.
Moving now.
Good. Yep.
Come to me, playthings.
Okay. Trying to decide if I want to get the Marauder Horsemen. The problem is they're never going to really rank up because they're not really good at dealing damage. But I need more fast units as well. So I don't know. But we'll see how we do. Go ahead and grab them. These guys can become Hell Scourges. You can... Yep.
They will see beauty before.
I only need 3 ranks with them anyway. Like, 3... Getting them to rank 3 shouldn't be that difficult. Sucks in my opinion. It's difficult to use.
My demon blade
what am I doing? Now... Slaanesh's, like, Azazel's is not very good. Because you basically have Chaos Knights, or the Hellstriders, variant. But you can make the Nakaris a lot more doable. Heartseekers are fantastic. The Hellstriders, like the demon, basically the demon version of. The Hellstriders, the Heartseekers, all that stuff are pretty good. They are a little trickier to use in terms of making them effective. Because again, it's the whole thing stems from the fact that it's just not medieval 2. Like it just doesn't have that initial like huge charge hit. That's definitely a big factor in it. The other issue is the fact that knockback damage for cavalry units just isn't there in the game at the moment. They just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're coming downhill and just smashing the piss out of them. Most of them are going to get up as if you didn't even do anything to them. So. Now I know we have Penumbral Pendulum. But still not cost effective in my opinion. So we're not going to use that. We're just going to use the Lash of Slaanesh for only 6 wins versus 13. I will say the one thing I did really take from Intensity stream yesterday, in case you guys didn't watch it, was the fact that they are adjusting the cost of certain spells. Flamestorm is gonna be more expensive now. Pit of Shades is gonna be more expensive. Dwellers Below is gonna be more expensive. Which I think he said it's gonna be like 20 wins, which it's like 15 now or something like that. So alright. Alright, we got our magic. Yeah, we gotta do... Do you have any armored units? No. Not really. Okay. Well. I think the reserve system like 1 or 2, I'm cool with them increasing the cost. Yeah, I just don't understand their whole... These spells are too good, let's nerf them in terms of cost. You know, like, I just don't... I don't understand it a whole lot. I don't know. I don't know. Because unless you play... Like, think about it. If you go into a battle with only 100 winds of magic, and you don't have death magic or a way to generate extra magic when you technically have none, right? Like 20 winds of magic, I mean that's 20% of your magic for the entire fight in one cast. You know, like
will regret that.
it's just
our moves. So be it.
it's just not good, you know.
Arcane.
Granted, Dwellers Below is very powerful for sure, but
I go where I
is it gonna be 20 winds of magic? I don't know. Also, just be a multiplayer balancing issue. Maybe campaign the cost is the same. Hopefully, that is my biggest pet peeve about all of that. Is I have no problem with people that play multiplayer. You know, like actual. Because, like, I think of multiplayer as two things. Like, you can do multiplayer, like a head-to-head campaign, or a versus campaign, or do like the actual online multiplayer battles, right? So, like, when I talk about multiplayer and me not liking it, that's what I'm referring to, is the PvP side of multiplayer, not the head-to-head campaigns. I know it would take a lot of extra work to do it, but I would almost fight for the fact that there needs to be two balancing systems, because like some of the changes that have happened because the multiplayer community is upset that one is too strong or overpowered and then affects the whole game is just dumb. Just dumb. So I would still wager
very well.
The majority of the player base is not doing PvP. And so like if they're catering balancing issues to, say it's 70-30, hypothetically, I don't know, I haven't looked at numbers, just hypothetically say it's 70-30, you know, versus people doing head-to-heads or just single player campaigns versus PvP, right? And if they're catering to the 30%, in my opinion, it's a mistake. Because then you're going to lose a much bigger player base, obviously. Because they keep changing things just for the minority of the people playing the game. And I'm not saying things don't need to be changed, ever. You know, for multiplayer. That's not what I'm saying either. But at the same time, I don't think it should be. It shouldn't be like, oh, the multiplayer community said this about the game, so we should change it like right now. You know.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. So be it.
How much did we end up doing? The loose formation of the archers doesn't help. It's a lot. The lash of Slaanesh is a lot better against just like regular infantry. Alright, they're just gonna send 3, so let's send 3.
Ready for agony.
Good. And we just need to move these guys into flanking positions. Good thing is we have shields, so that's fine there. We'll be able to block some of their missile fire. We got 25% missile resist, which is pretty good. Alright, Azazel,
Move. Spreading torment.
see how well he does.
Time to die.
Good. Okay, that one unit is taking care of 3. That's awesome. Alright, now you guys swing back behind here. Go ahead and charge into that one. Hey, good morning, Marcus. They could speed up multiplayer campaigns by letting you have the option to not watch every battle your friends are doing. That way I can make my campaign decisions in peace. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things they could end up doing, you know, and like, there's so many things Creative Assembly can do with multiplayer, you know. Oh, I thought I told you to attack that guy.
Yes.
Oh well.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Good. All right, let's get you back out.
Victory at once.
I know these guys aren't really made for charging, but I need that a little extra like shock bonus. Good. All right, now charge into these guys. How we doing today, Marcus?
At once.
Very nice. Alright, now you go help them out here. You come over here. Damage isn't terrible.
Look how they dance. Warriors of Slaanesh.
Alright, get you guys to come out. There we go. They've already paid for themselves in return. Or very close to it.
Sweet slaughter.
Alright, Azazel, go deal with him a little bit.
The demon blade.
Good.
Thirsts.
I charge in the back of him.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Good.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
And I think that's the army losses. Alright, get Azazel back out then. Yep, good stuff.
Slice. A gift for you.
It's so huge that we got a that we basically got a potion of healing.
Agony and ecstasy.
So awesome. Yeah, he's really good at Lord sniping. Really good. Alright. Good stuff. Doing alright, man. Woke up late on accident. Got a lesson to teach at 10, and then a function to attend from 1 to 3. So hopefully, I'll get to play some Warhammer 3 today. Damn, man, you're a busy man for a Saturday. I get to stream, go to a family like, it's like a dog mushing thing that we're going to, but it's like for kids and whatnot. So we're going to that for a little bit. Iowa moving on though. Dude, Caitlin Clark, man. My God. Arguably going up against the best freaking defense in the country, and she puts up 41 freaking points. My God. Just insane. Alright, let's sack it. Get the money.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. You have my promise. Now they will see truth.
That's fine. Good, we got 2 levels. Alright, do that would be pretty good as well. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do his blue line here, and then go down his magic.
Blessed by the dark prince.
Good, that's fine. Yep. Because next turn we'll be able to attack it again. And just get some more. We'll be able to sack it once, and then gift it to the vassal. That way Azazel can keep moving this way. Let's move on. See if you're watching, add a small campaign map of like 10 random factions from multiplayer. Would really streamline multiplayer campaigns. You know what would be cool? Well, I shouldn't say it would be cool, but something they could try is like kind of like how Three Kingdoms is set up, right? With the different like time periods in history of like start times for campaigns and whatnot. And you could do that with like multiplayer. campaigns.
Delectable.
You know.
What chaos?
Give to. Nope, I want more vassals.
Now and always.
Good.
This way.
Now we'll replenish.
Your heart.
Coming back, and we'll also be gaining magic, which is what we really need. Yeah, just recruit that one. Save the other ones just in terms of cost. Alright, now here. Let's do that. Good. And ooh, I need that to be able to upgrade them. So yeah, go ahead and grab that.
Those with knowledge
Let's move on.
willingly serve.
Was just listening to your comparison of the Chaos Dwarf Lords, and yes, spellcasting is great, which is half the game, but maybe Katan's campaign stuff will make it more worth playing him. Hopefully, I hope so. Anyway.
This is my right.
All right.
I will see. Accept.
Does he start with Aarongrad now? Or is it just when you're against him that he gets Aarongrad?
Obeys.
Lover. Fighter.
Alright.
Perfection cannot wait.
Go ahead and force march there.
By the eldritch I see. The exalted betrayer. The snow clashes with my wings. Join the ecstatic legions.
Yep. And let's get some chariots. Good. And let's move on. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here this morning, guys. But yeah, I think moving forward, I'm gonna do my best and not watch any of the extra content that's gonna come out from other creators, just because I want a little bit of a surprise for me personally when stuff comes out and whatnot.
Infuse me.
Yeah, I really don't want to take the Winds of Magic hit, but also like
Captain of the ecstatic legion. I can create.
You didn't give the vassal that little nursery camp gonna be broke for life. Oh, 100%.
Northman,
100%.
marauders all.
100%. I wanted the souls though.
You need a boon.
Alright, these are some powerful enemies here that just love to keep recruiting.
I must eat feed.
Now, we can't like vassalize him, you know, effectively. We can't force it. Plus,
Speak quick,
who wouldn't mind getting some like rattling guns or something, right? I am gonna leaning the next campaign after Azazel already. I think I'm gonna play Throt. I'm like 75% certain it's gonna be Throt. I kind of want to do a like War Beast only campaign and see if we can pull it off. Let's see.
I'm chosen.
Because I know he's gonna declare war on me.
How I I burn to annihilate you.
Another Slaanesh mechanic. Let's see.
Crossbones!
No.
Bend, mangle. Meat.
Yep.
Hunger.
Can't dominate him
Hunger.
because he's a rat. Throg would honestly be a very good vassal. To be honest.
Darkling.
Problem is, even if I force march, that's 1, 2, 3 turns before I'll be able to take the Forbidden Citadel. And that's a lot of time of wasting souls and not killing other things.
The snow clashes with my wings. How delightful.
Alright, so let's come here. Put you in ambush stance.
There is no love greater than mine.
Granted, he doesn't have full movement right now.
Let us go.
I also need more magic.
Magic is mine.
Give me a tile.
Are there playthings nearby? Find me prey.
It's going down to 45 winds of magic.
Let's be about this.
It's fine. Yep.
I see into your hearts.
Alright, let's move on. Throggle Wolfric. Did not enjoy playing Throg at all. His lab was too expensive. And the instability you get was too penal. Yeah. Yeah, that's... We'd probably end up saying screw it and doing a lot of save scumming, which I know defeats the purpose of doing the lab stuff a little bit. Yep, do leadership and control.
Excellent.
Alright, is he at war with them? Okay, yeah, he's at war with them, that's why.
I must approve.
So, if he's going for that, we could potentially... Hey, Flojo, welcome to the stream. New name / face to the channel. Welcome. I hope you will enjoy the campaign.
Is an infestation.
Hope you had a good week, man.
Acceptable. I see.
See, my luck is I would like set up for an ambush like right here, right? That way when Kastalton attacks here, he would take a bunch of damage and just boom, just smack him around. But my luck is, even though they're at war with each other, I would go into ambush and then he would retreat. That's how my luck would go.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna try it.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. We strike.
Vassalize Kastalton. Oh yeah, 100%.
Enough.
Okay.
Dalliances.
That way, if he does do that,
Kastalton,
even if he
obey.
detects me, right? Even if he detects me, assuming he fights there and takes a good amount of damage, we'll wipe out his initial army. Let's move on. That's what I hear Caitlin Clark saying, how I burn to annihilate you to other basketball teams. Dude, she's so freaking good. So freaking good. Like, scary good. Good. We can wipe him out. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, he didn't take like any damage. But
Azazel.
Yep, that's fine.
Good. Now
I think you were playing with End Time Crisis. No, I don't play with the End Game Crisis turned on. I do not personally enjoy them, like, whatsoever. It's not enjoyable for me in the slightest. But I try and do other things in the campaign that make it more challenging for me personally. But the in-game crisis is just stupid, in my opinion. It's not enjoyable whatsoever. All right, let's.
Of the ecstatic legion.
Are you at war with anyone? No. All right. Damn. Can't get anyone to pay me to go to war with Kistalton, but that's okay. Big part is that we're able to get this army destroyed and not being able to reinforce him. Yeah, the Patriarch's a problem.
For I am the champion.
He's already got that ability. But yeah, it's better to get rid of him now before he gets his weapon.
Darkling Prince.
Honestly, the unit likely to break is the Manticore. Alright, what do they got? Don't worry about that. That's shit. But good. These guys will be bunched really well together, so it'll be a lot better for the Lash of Slaanesh. Even though we don't have much magic, which I do need to fix. But it'll be good for just experience, money, and souls. So let's do it. No, I can't honestly think of a more annoying, in terms of a endgame crisis, of a more annoying system. Like, for example, you play as Valkia or Malekith, and you take care of Grombrindle, and then, say you just set it at turn 100, right? Dwarves show up, and say Grombrindle give you a hard time, and you feel this sense of, like, relief and satisfaction for dealing with him, and then, boom, he just out of nowhere comes back from the dead with, you know, however many armies, depending on the difficulty you set it to. All of his research completed, all that stuff, and you have to kill him all over again. And your armies may not even freaking be in the area to deal with him, you know, because they're off doing other things, you know. Just not a well-made mechanic, in my opinion.
My magic is ready. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
You plan Azazel tend to seduce their range units before battle. I just don't have a lot of money right now. It's not that I don't want to seduce units. I just don't have a lot of money because I need to spend it on other things. But you're right. It definitely could have seduced some of their units. 100%. Alright. Ooh, I do have a free Pedungal Pendulum. That could be handy. This will be better for damage, but I'll also get less cast out of it. I think I'll end up using it. Just get them just weaker before I start attacking. Okay, where are you guys at? That's fine. Oh, dude, our daughter last night / this morning is, I don't know what is going on, but she just really does not want her parents to sleep. Hey, Will, welcome to the stream. When you play the grind of World Conquest, the endgame scenarios, they'll leave the boredom. alleviate the boredom. I don't know, man. Like, for me, no matter what you do with the in-game crisis, it's just super grindy and annoying. Like, I've played each of them, and they're just, each single one of them is just annoying. Like, I just have not found anything good about it. Like, at all. Alright, they're moving. So, let's start moving.
Chosen of Slaanesh. Play them all.
Should have put the Chosen in the middle and reformed a little bit.
Dark Princess Marauders.
But the good thing is we outnumber them.
Yes. Right.
And we can outmaneuver them. Azazel move forward. These guys move forward.
Going.
Good.
Balefire.
Oh, you
Make
bitches.
way for Azazel.
Alright, Azazel, let's come over here and snipe that lord.
Dark Princess Marauder.
Yeah, she woke up 5 times last night within like 5 hours, which is obviously not good. She didn't sleep well during the night, and it was like blood-curdling, like screaming at me and my wife last night. Like, it was rough. Very, very rough. That way I don't clip my units.
Cinches boom.
Yeah, I kind of missed theirs a little bit.
They will
But
regret.
take care of their
I bring a
the cav units here. Alright, you actually get over here.
Arcane might.
Nice. Just break up their formation a little bit. Now, where's my flanking units? Get over here. Are the Slaanesh Marauders better than the sword ones? It depends what you're looking for. If you're wanting more melee attack, no. But again, personally, like it all depends on how you want to use the units. Like, if you want your infantry to be more damage dealing, then yes, statistically the regular marauders with swords will perform better. However, like, most times you're not going to be running around with chosen or chaos warriors, you know, early on in your campaign, so you're going to have a lot of marauders. And like, the Hell Scourges, even though neither of them are armor piercing, right? So that doesn't play a factor into it. The Hell Scourges just have a lot more melee defense than the regular marauders, and so they just last a lot longer. You know, which is kind of what I look for anyway when playing as Slaanesh, is tanky infantry.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Plus, they have the defender trait, which is really good. It helps them. I think it kind of helps them. It's kind of like, I think of the defender trait here as kind of like the bonus versus cav in like Rome 1, Medieval 2, where it was basically like a bonus versus large, you know, if they had that description in the unit card, which, you know, they don't have it in the regular marauders, which I know they don't actually have a bonus versus large, but I mean, as you can see, they just seem to be a lot tankier than the regular marauders, which is what I need them to be. So,
watch me fly.
I would recommend early on the Hell Scourges over the regular marauders myself. But either one, you're probably going to see minimal amount of difference, really, what it boils down to. Same like once you get to Chosen and even Chaos Warriors, at that point it's really just personal preference. Because both Chaos like Warriors and the Hellscourge variant are both really tanky. Said at the beginning that you don't enjoy. And like, I didn't mind the stuff in Warhammer 2 as much, but like my thing with Warhammer 2 was the Order Tide crap, which again I don't mind the Order Tide forming or any of that stuff, but it's the fact that, you know, the AI would have 2 settlements and 12 armies. Like, that's just so repetitive. I'm just like, puke. Yeah, I'm gonna need replenishment.
You are my
Going up against Gestalten here. Alright. Don't really matter.
Azazel,
okay, good.
Prince
Let's make
of damnation.
Loss reduction. Make the Lash of Slaanesh cheaper.
I adapt.
Okay. Now.
I foresee destruction. Damnation.
Streltsy are pretty dangerous. We don't have much magic. A little upset I haven't gotten a student yet, but you know, whatever. But this would cripple Gestalten.
Before betraying.
Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victory, we lose basically our entire army. But it says we will win. Might need to cheese it a little bit. The war sleds. I could seduce the war sled. How much money do I have? 7,200.
Bathe in their soul juices.
I mean, that's a big auto-resolve power for them. And they wouldn't get it back because, you know, it's a settlement battle. I'm not looking forward to getting his flaming attack, though. Do I need it? What's the map look like? Okay. I think we'll be fine. We might have to fight in the trees a little bit, just to block some of their missile fire. Because we don't have a lot of magic. We don't have that many flanking units. They have quite a few, but they're really, really weak. I think we'll be fine. We shouldn't need to seduce anything. In terms of buildings, yeah, because I'm gonna need money for buildings next turn. So don't seduce anything, and we'll be fine. Let's move on. But lemon, that's cheese. Oh, we're starving. I had pizza last night. We had some friends over last night. And oh man, it was chef's kiss. Extra cheese, man. Extra Parmesan on the breadsticks, you name it.
Exalted betrayer.
It was chef's kiss. It was good. It was good. I don't know if they'll consider this magic ore big enough, but we'll find out.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Cool. This is like a natural little barrier right there.
Pain and despair.
Actually angle this way.
Transgression and submission.
Yeah, we'll fight in the trees to block some of their missile fire. Good. Just in case they don't like come and attack me or whatever.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
And yeah, I want them to be more angled and spread out in melee. That way we can utilize the penumbral pendulum more.
That is why.
And yeah, let's see if they'll waste their ammunition on this guy. No yak burgers? No, no yak burgers. No yak burgers. Good morning. Alright, well, they're not shooting at me. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, their reinforcements came in. That's what happened. Oh shit, I forgot these guys. Whoopsies. Let's hide you guys over there. Is land cheap in Alaska? Nothing is cheap in Alaska. No. No, what a lot of people do, okay. Oh. You had one job. You had one job. And you did it miserably. Let me guess, he's gonna do it again. Because I think Azazel is just too weak. Hey, Cynical Wall. Will they shoot Azazel? Because he's technically a small target. He may not have enough mass though. He's got 2,000 compared to 1,600. So he's got more mass, but he's still deemed a small entity. We'll see what they end up doing. I don't know what their formation is doing. Pit of Shades there would just have been chef's keys. But no, what a lot of people that do own a lot of the people that own land in Alaska don't actually live in Alaska. A lot of them will, a lot of them like just own the property and, you know, rent it out, Airbnb, you know, that kind of stuff. Because really, like, Alaska is very, it takes a particular individual to grind out the winter months. And a lot of people, like, a lot of people that come to Alaska don't come up here to live. It's just for tourist stuff. So, you know, it's very, very unlikely that people will stick around if they don't live, you know. They don't have an investment. But good. I mean, if he's not gonna do anything, I'll just keep. Yeah, let's keep doing this. There we go. Do you know that Meligo is the first in the game? Excuse me, single small. Yeah, in Warhammer 2 when he... Yeah. Here we go. Oh shit, there we go. Bears are coming at me now. Those will be a little harder to dodge because they have their guns. Based. I thought of starting a farmer, investing in some type of infrastructure there. Farming is not your go-to up here. No. Yeah, if you're like serious, like, and I don't know anything about any of that, so don't make your decisions based off what I'm telling you. Definitely do your own research. But if I was looking to do that in terms of just land investment, I would get something mainly for like renting it out for Airbnbs and stuff like that. Yeah. Because what you end up doing, right? You buy the land, and then you just buy like a property man, or you pay someone to be a property manager, you know, just to maintain it, and just keep stuff shut off when obviously no one's renting it out or using it and all that stuff, and then just make a shitload of money doing that. Plus then, you know, if you ever want to come to Alaska and go on a vacation, you have a place to go to for free because you own it. But like, I have a coworker who owns a few like apartments and does it kind of as like a side thing and makes good money off of it. Some of our other friends that live out of town, their property owner lives in Florida, and has like a property manager basically maintain stuff for them up here. Oh my gosh, he might just single-handedly wipe these guys out. I don't know if it's because they can't like see anything else, but I think as long as I don't cast any magic on them, they're not gonna trigger. I don't know. I don't know the deep down science of all that stuff. But I mean, surely at this point, if they were going to like come at me, they would have done so by now. Like, come on. Plus, he's a small entity, so fighting them, they won't get their bonus versus large. Oh shit, oh shit. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, be like, let's not waste our ammo, we're too smart for that. We'll let you charge cheese us into oblivion. That's right. I told you it wasn't going to be for the lactose intolerant. Normally I wouldn't do something like this, but we also really need to take minimal damage here because we're already damaged. But look at that. Good. It's funny, like, the different things in the game that trigger, you know, the enemy to like move at you. Like, they can't see these units. I haven't casted any magic. Really, it seems like casting magic is like the guaranteed way to get the AI to charge you. Nice, another unit. What do the items do on Azazel? So it's it's something. I think it's the Chalice of Chaos or something like that. It's like 3 items you can get in the game combined into one. So this is like the Opal Amulet for 50 for about a minute, 57 seconds, ward save 20%. This is basically a potion of healing, and then this is like a potion of strength. And it's just on the campaign map, it's one item that has those 3 abilities. I've gotten it a handful of times throughout campaigns. It's not a common item, but I seem to get it quite a bit actually. I'll tell you what, I never thought a rank 6 Azazel would take out this entire army by himself. I honestly didn't know you could do this. Nice. We got so many units to go though. So many units. Azazel level 6, 1 main tomb tech, someone tell legend. Oh man. I think it's just a perfect combination of that. He's a small entity despite having having more mass than the Manticore. And so it's just like a perfect combination of we're not casting any spells, but we're too small for them to want to shoot me. But we're big enough where we're doing a lot of like impact, like charge bonus damage each time. Added a Valkyrie with Banner of Swiftness. Oh man. They're just like lining themselves. The only problem is we do occasionally take some damage. It's very small amount. Very small amount, but we are taking damage. This is like swooping in Warhammer 3. Swooping with also landing. Alright, you gotta get in the air. That way you get the charge, the little splash bonus. That's why Slaanesh is fit. Just. I mean, he does have a three-headed snake for a tail or two, whatever. Yeah. Ah, go away, bears. They still have shitloads of ammunition. Oh. Compared to Nukari, how would you rate Azazel so far? It depends how you want to play. Both of them are good in their own way. Nukari is really good at making himself stronger, but Azazel provides more like faction bonuses. So I would kind of compare it to like Tyrion, personally, or like individually. So like, you know, if you want your faction to be better, and play Slaanesh, play Azazel. But if you just want a super like one-man killing machine, I would wager Nakari can do it better. Just because of his sheer mass and being able to bulldoze over people. I mean, his mass, he'll be able to get out of, you know, fights easier. You know, once he charges and whatnot. Oh shit! All right, pop down your potion of healing, basically. But each one is good. Each one is very, very good. Both of them, which it's not like a. All right, we got to be careful with him. I don't want to take any more damage than that. But it was pretty worth it. I wonder if I can snipe him. Because they won't shoot at me. Problem is he's right by some cav.
Yes. Moving. Very well. I go where I need.
Ah, fucking duck. Saw that one coming.
Casting. Moving.
Shit. He's not demonic. Or yeah, he is demonic already. Shit. Yeah, he might die. Not good. Not good.
The prince moves.
Ah, it's alright. Fuck. Not a good start. Throw one out. Alright, let's get you off the battlefield. You're useless now. Alright, you are not on a horse.
Moving fast.
I think we'll still be okay. Ah, it's alright. Oh, what the hell are you doing? We'll be okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That's alright. That's alright. We'll be okay. Alright. We'll be okay. Was it a good idea? No. Should I have done it? Probably not. But we'll be okay. It's only 5 turns. Kastalton's still gonna die.
Quench the thirst. Chaos is magic.
5 or 11. No.
All scored.
We'll be okay.
To the next.
I wouldn't recommend doing that in your campaign, though.
On the hunt.
I wouldn't really recommend doing that.
Guided by hunger.
Alright, let's send 2 of you to attack the war sleds.
Fear our speed. We will hunt.
Can't say losing your legendary lord on like what is it? Turn like 5 is the way to go about it. Yeah, he needs a little TV timeout. He'll bounce back. He'll come back for halftime. All right, we can get rid of the war sleds. That'd be fantastic. Big balance of power there.
My magic is ready. Bring torment.
Yep, that's fine. They're charging into me like idiots. That's fine.
Princess Marauders.
Endless craving.
Good. Even if we don't like kill them, we just need them off the battlefield.
Victory. Flens flesh.
Good. Alright, good. They're gone.
Slaanesh.
Alright, get you guys back in here.
Transgression and submission!
Very good.
We hunt!
Plus, yeah, now fighting in the blob will be a lot more important. Good, get rid of their cav. Yeah, we're just not taking damage. Being in the trees. Alright, you need to get out. No. Shit.
We bring ruin! Pain
You too.
and despair! On the
Don't
hunt!
flank me.
My mastery absolute!
Here we go.
Reality bend! Finding fresh soul! Yes! Escaping doom!
Eh.
Chaos sorcerer! Sinch's will!
Good, he's going down.
Chaos sorcerer!
And there goes my cav. To cause Kossovite dervishes. But the good thing is we still have loads of magic.
Slaughter them! Consume them! Feeding our addiction!
Fight together.
Endless grace!
Alright, just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. I'm back. How we doing, guys? How we doing? So yeah, balance of power is in my favor, but I got more coffee, so I'm ready to roll. But yeah, we'll be okay. However, our 2 units are losing to their 1, which is not good.
For orders of Slaanesh.
Says we're winning that melee engagement though, allegedly. Here comes Castalton.
Putrefaction on them. Eternal hunters. Clean magic.
Come on, dudes. We're winning the engagement, but we're gonna break.
Guided by hunger.
Okay.
Chaos sorcerer. Balefire. We yearn to. We flee.
Nice. Alright, let's just triple speed it. Yep, he's going down rather quickly. Lost our cav units. Alright. Good. Castalton's going down as well. Nice. Let's use it on this juicy blob here. Now, as long as we don't break,
I am channeling.
we'll be okay.
We flee.
So, you disaster campaign after this battle? Oh, we're fine. What are you talking
Divide their
about?
souls.
We lost Azazel. We haven't lost the campaign. What are you talking about? We're fine. Shit. Get him out. Don't fight, Castalton.
At your command.
We're fine.
Reality bends.
I mean, we'll take damage, which I always knew we would take damage. Granted, Azazel being the one that died is not ideal. But yeah, we won. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about?
Six's boom.
Alright. RIP to Azazel. But, we should have kept everything else alive. And that just absolutely destroys Castalton and his faction. Oh my god, piss off, Verizon. Alright. Who knows, maybe he will come back from the dead. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Yeah, let's do that.
Suffering makes us stronger.
Let's do... Yep, that's fine.
Chaos.
Alright. So yeah. Azazel just gonna go a little sleepy.
Yes.
Good.
Let us corrupt.
And boom, Pit of Shades. Let's go. Now the Marauders actually might be nice. Well, let's grab those.
Now they will see true power.
And let's switch this with that. Yep. Yep, next turn we'll grab more replenishment, that's fine.
Warriors bow.
What can he recruit? Armored Corsair. So that's what he'll end up recruiting, is the armored units.
No higher power than I.
Yep, that's fine.
Research to excess.
Good. let's do...
Dominance.
I don't know which one I want yet, so we'll just wait on it. Let's look at diplomacy.
Speak.
Yeah, that's fine. RIP to Azazel for 5 turns, though. Not ideal, but we'll be okay. Not ideal, but we'll be okay.
I foresee
Alright, let's move on. If you take the Dark Fortress, does it auto-vassalize Sultan? I don't think so. No, I think you only auto-vassalize Norscan factions. So, like, you know, you can steal Norscan vassals, that kind of stuff. But with, like, other factions, you have to take, like, their last settlement.
It is corrupt.
I'm like 90% sure of that. But I could be wrong.
Agrees.
It is treason to command me.
Alright, let's just take more magic then.
By the Eldritch I see. Need a boon. You need a boon. Dominance. We shall weave the fates.
He really needs to grab some replenishment for some units. So just give him the super damaged ones. That way they heal a little bit.
Mine Eldritch I see.
And yeah, just get a shitload of magic.
I foresee destruction.
Good. Now let's get walls would be pretty helpful, to be honest. I can't remember how good are the Exalted Heroes. I can't remember. For Slaanesh, I mean. I'm drawing a blank on them right now. Because having another, like, melee lord would help. Plus, we already have a spellcaster. So let's grab that and money. And let's move on. Hey, Nathan, welcome to the stream. Unhappy Saturday? Why is it unhappy?
Damned prince is damned.
Is Azazel not floating your boat? Huh? Talk to me. Talk to me, Nathan. What's going on? Let Dr. Pledge here heal you. This is a house of learned doctors. Raiding is so stupid.
Lawyers bow to no one.
Alright.
We shall weave the fates. Invade.
That's fine.
Battle the slaughterer. It is corrupt. Move.
Good.
You have my problem.
Good. This means they'll sally out. Because we're damaged. Yep. 100% they will sally out.
No higher power than I.
We'll pop in a save just in case for some reason they don't, but I'm like 90% sure they'll sally out and attack me, which it's Pit of Shades time, boys. And girls, depending if anyone's watching. Alright, let's...
Lord of all.
Nice. Let's move on. Perfect. Only because we're damaged. Wolfric went into turbo mode into Norska. Yeah. I mean, him starting off with the Regiment of Renown Mammoth unit plus a Mammoth plus himself is pretty insane. Alright.
Sorcerer Lord.
I promise we won't do it every time.
Ecstatic legion.
But you need to hide and not take damage. We do have chariots now. But you guys need to definitely be in the trees.
Bring us sword!
Now, chariots don't hide whatsoever, right? Yep, I didn't think so.
Dark Prince's Marauders!
But yeah, healing a little bit there definitely helped.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Chaos!
Now, I don't know if they will straight up just come and attack me right away. Plus, we might be able to derp them out a little bit. Oh, Castalton's back after 2 turns. Castalton is back.
Moving! Reality bent!
Nice. 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 Fuck me up. Look at that deliciousness. You just love to see it. You just love to see it, man. Almost 20,000 damage. Look at all that. Just fantastic. No, brother, this will be a record week for me. After today, it'll be a 90-hour work week. Fuck that. Fuck that. Gotta teach the morning lesson. Hey, see you in a little bit, Marcus. Thank you for popping in and out. I appreciate it, man. You are a gentleman and a scholar, my friend. Alright, if you guys are gonna do that, let's bring them back around there. Bring you into the fold here. That's fine.
Chaos sorcerer!
Good. You need to back up. Yep. I want all of them to get into here. Let's just let our magic generate here a little bit. Good. Sultan doesn't need a rush break after that smashing. He likes the pain. Apparently a lot of AA factions don't mind, don't have a problem with healing after dying. Alright, if you guys are gonna do that, you're dead.
For the danger!
But yeah, we're blocking quite a bit.
Going!
Good, and they're dealt with. I know it's chariots going up against cav units, but we'll be okay. Alright, let's nuke these guys, please. Thank you.
Balefire!
Death through sensation.
Oh, you just love to see it. You just really do.
Chaos will reign!
Just love to see it.
Chaos!
Almost 30,000 damage. Very nice. Alright, if they're gonna do that, that's fine. No, don't go into the trees. If they want to cycle charge in trees, let them. Not my problem.
My mastery absolute!
Good. Good, just keep them off the battlefield, that's fine.
Whips! At once!
Go ahead and run them off so they don't come back.
Rise. Moving!
Good, Castalton will end up dying, very good. Alright, what's the next best Pit of Shades location?
Dark gods! Hunt them down!
Probably here again. Yep. Pop that one in. Good. Alright, you guys, let's charge into those Kassars there. Very nice. See, once you get a little bit of magic, it just doesn't matter. We just need to make sure the heroes don't like start getting attacked, and we'll be okay. Good, just some free damage. Alright, get you guys out. Alright, you need to get back out. Very good. Good. Hopefully by the time our magic generates, or by the time our cooldown is over, our magic will generate, and we can get another Pit of Shades in. Come on, get moving, get moving. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. But yeah, Castalton's going down pretty easily. Oh shit, not paying attention. Fuck the Manticore. Fucking hate him.
Move with grace. The deepest pleasure.
Alright, you charge in. No, they're anti-large. Okay, good. I see the next Pit of Shades forming up. Very good. Yep, Castalton is apparently really weak to me, which is awesome. Good, let's wreck. Very nice. Just push through, push through, push through. Good, 2 wins of magic, and it's gonna be lots and lots of death. They're technically underwater. Look at that. Look at that. They are underwater. Shooting me. How does that work? Alright, next Bit of Shades. Yep, let's do him. Yep, just keep him out of the fight. That's fine.
Chaos Sorcerer.
Very good. Manticore only good against artillery in the back line. Yeah. He just... Especially not being able to do anything about the rampage definitely makes him even worse. Because we can't stop him from rampaging. Now we might need to upgrade the Marauder Horsemen. Oh shit. That way they get full health. Damn it, we lost a chariot unit. I wasn't paying attention. Son of a bitch. Alright, get you guys out of the fight. Shit. I was talking to you guys and... Oh well. R.I.P. Good. That should potentially cause army losses. Alright, get you out of there. We still have quite a bit of magic, too. There's the army losses. Alright, just pull. Don't get shot. Just get out of there. Look at that. Very good. A win is a win. Random Sunday fact. Did you know Azazel was not only once Sigmar's best pro, but Azazel's sister? Yes, I did know that. Was engaged to Sigmar. Yes, I did. Kislev has the aquatic trait. Apparently. Now they'll still be... I should have ran more of them down. Because they'll still be in the settlement, but much weaker. Take the money and souls. Surrounded by thousands of chaos and just won't die. Literally. Maybe he's like Gotrek or feel like Gotrek's like long cousin. And Gotrek is actually Castalton's like deformed son, which is why he's a dwarf.
Kill them all.
Oh, you guys know what time it is.
Bring them to ruin.
You know what time it is.
The gods. You need a boon. Let us corrupt.
Oh.
Indeed.
Oh.
Ravage them.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna sack it and occupy it because it's not a fortress. So no matter what we do, it's only gonna have the one slot anyway. So we'll give it to Norska, or even the Kislev vassal, which I don't know which one yet. But then we'll also, because they'll get an army. Will they get an army there? No, they won't. But yeah, we're gonna sack it.
Destroy.
And get a caravan. So it did help me not lose 1 unit by doing that. But we should be fine. That will be annoying though, because they'll keep regenerating a little bit. But we might be able to cause the army losses on him before that happens. Let's see. Alright, let's merge those two. And just merge some of these Hell Scourges. And see if that helps.
Bring them to ruin. Unleash.
Pyrrhic victory. We'll fight it manually. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We just have to really rely on our magic to wipe out most of the army, and then just surround Castalton. Yeah, we'll hide every unit just so they don't take tower damage. Get Castalton by himself, and then use our fast chariots and cav units to like capture points while we keep Castalton busy. If at that point we haven't already inflicted the army losses. So let's come over here. Which they won't have like any capping power because they're so badly damaged. But still. Shit, you can't hide, can you? The towers aren't very strong, which is good.
The Prince's Marauders! Through to sensation!
Oh, because duh. I was like, how is he not hiding? But he has the
Torment is yours.
He has the or had the battering ram. Alright.
Going.
Yeah, that way they don't get shot. Good, get out of here. Alright, nuke. Just let our magic generate here a little bit. What the hell, dude? Alright, get you off the battlefield. We don't need you. Good. That way the only thing they see is this guy. And, well, the Manticore, but just get him off the field. There. Everyone's hiding except him. This legend difficulty? Very hard, very hard. I don't enjoy legendary difficulty at all. I like being able to save it when I need to. But yeah, it's very hard difficulty. Which, from what I've seen, there's not a drastic difference between, other than not being able to save it when you want to, which I like to be able to save it when I want to. / need to. That's really shitty. Only lasts for 27 seconds. Basically lets you cast 2 spells, really. Alright, let's nuke those guys. Wow, okay. You like 90% spell resistant or something? It's much more intense, can take some fun out of the game. Right, and like for me, like my goal like as a streamer is not to try and prove like that I'm like the best at the game, right? Because I know I'm not going to be, you know, the best at the game. It's just a, you know, there's going to be people that'll have more experience than me and whatnot, and that's totally fine. Like, I want to play the game because I'll have fun with the game, you know? Because if I have fun, theoretically, you guys should also have fun. Wow, what just happened? We just lost, like, 8 people. Maybe YouTube's just being dumb. I don't know. YouTube's probably just being dumb. There we go. That did better. I play on normal and find that a challenge. And like, that's like, it's such a dumb, like, I shouldn't say dumb, like, the whole like in terms of being a content creator, like, definitely playing on a lower difficulty, people don't enjoy that because it's not challenging at all, right? Like, that's totally fine. But, like, you know, if you're, like, just playing the game just to play the game, just play on whatever difficulty you enjoy. Even if there was a super, super duper easy, the AI will literally look at you and die mode. If that's the mode that you would enjoy, who gives a shit what other people think? Like, you know, because guess what? For them, it's fine. They don't have to worry about that campaign because they don't have to play it. You know, like, who cares? You know? The point of any game should be to have fun. So as long as you're having fun, don't give a shit what people say. You know? Fuck the haters, man. God. That just made me cringe a little bit saying that. Because, like, too, like, for example, the other thing you have to consider, too, is how much time people are able to put into the game. So, like, for me, which I know it's not the most, right? But it hasn't calculated me playing today, right? But I'm just shy of 1,500 hours into Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2, where you at? Warhammer 2, I put in just under 2,000. Like, that's not record-breaking numbers by any means, right? But, like, I've played quite a bit of of Total War in my life, so, like, I understand how the game works a little more. So, like, I'm comfortable with playing on those higher difficulties, right? You know, but, like, someone that is just starting out, you know, playing Total War, right? They're not going to play on the higher difficulties more likely than not because they're not going to enjoy it, and that's totally okay. You know? And some people could have 5,000 hours into the game and never bump up the difficulty because they don't enjoy it, and that's okay. Just a second. Rip to the camera. Alright. We're back. Hey, that's like the 3 out of the 4 less live streams. Trophy owner, choosing 3 easy mode. The deer would walk next to you and look at you. Age of Empires 3, a man of culture. Oh, dude, I played all that shit. Oh yeah, just briefly played in Age of Empires 2, 3 growing up, Elder Scrolls getting a 2, Rome, Star Wars, Medieval 2, Rome Remastered, 3 Kingdoms, all that good stuff. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I've been playing Totalwar since I was 7, I think. Was it when my dad got Rome 1? I think. It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright. Sure, the gate. And then I think we're just gonna have to punch it through. Yeah. That would be the next good cast over there. Alright, let's... How does he have 115 speed? Or, sorry, that's leadership. I was like, what the hell? Alright, let's just charge on in. Shit. Not you, though. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Just go through the gate, you idiots.
All will suffer.
Wow. Chosen, you better not die on me.
They are damned.
Idiots.
A divine sensation.
Alright.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Get in there. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking through my technical difficulties.
So be it.
Appreciate all of you. Alright, now you guys come over here. And take that. How... Okay, that tower. Okay, good. They're breaking. He's slowly going down as well. Good. Yeah, Chosen are just really freaking strong. Alright, come up here and attack the armored Khazars. Good. Alright, you... Let's nuke the armored Khazars. Good. Enemy Lord wounded. Should be enough for the army losses, I would wager. Shit, get out. Get out. Just get out. Don't need you. Good. Yep, army losses. There we go. Good. Lost a victory point. There we go. Whatever. Definitely not ideal not having Azazel, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, now we can subjugate him. But let's sack it first. Because we have enough campaign movement range.
You need a boon.
They blew that up.
Wipe them out.
Suck it, Castalton. And now he'll have an army.
Decision is law. Need a boon.
Very nice.
Excellent. Mine eldritch eyes see. The gods direct me. Destroy.
I have to fight it manually, but I need to make sure that we get rid of their lord. But I think we'll be okay. Being very risky. And also very stupid this morning. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. I appreciate everyone being here today. I always do, but thank you guys. Alright.
Chaos sorcerer.
So I got like 2 minutes for him to come in.
Whip.
I doubt
Soul riders.
they come and attack me. I would doubt it.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Since they're on the defensive.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Because what I'll be able to do
Born to suffer.
is just let my magic generate here a little bit. And let my reinforcements come in. Did you ever play Shogun 2? Wonder what you think of Rome Divide as endgame scenario. It seems like CA have been trying to come up with ways to keep the player engaged into the late game for a while. I never played Shogun 2. I didn't get into... So, like, I played Rome Total War growing up. I played Medieval 2 Total War growing up. But then I got out of PC gaming for a while, and I ended up, like, going in into gaming with, like, Xbox, PS2, that kind of stuff. So, like, all the stuff... Like, Rome 2, I got Rome 2, like, as Warhammer 2. Like, I got into Rome 2 when Warhammer 2 was, like, halfway through its life. So I rejoined the party pretty late, sort of speaking, in regards to that stuff. But yeah, I never played Shogun 2. I like Three Kingdoms. The problem is the majority of you guys don't like Three Kingdoms, so I don't stream it. Because I really like the battles in Three Kingdoms. I like the diplomacy. I like all the side stuff you can do. But I really don't like... I don't like the fact that it's not a sandbox experience. Starting in the different time periods and whatnot, I don't like it. Because it doesn't really, like... Even though, yes, you can have different time periods to start at, like, and you can do whatever you want from there on out, it's not really a sandbox experience, because, like, whatever time period you start out at with Three Kingdoms, you're still geared towards playing into that story mode for whatever time period you began with. So, like, I think that's where, for me personally, Three Kingdoms really screwed the pooch, was that it's just not, like, that could have been like the main campaign, right, in that game, or like story. But then you could have also just been like, here's all of the, you know, playable factions. Here's a time period like whatever, 580, whatever. I know that's not the right time period, but whatever. Say it's 580, hypothetically. Everyone just starts there and you move on from there. That would have been fantastic, but they just don't have that in the game. So, because, like, I'm a big history, like, nerd. Like, I love history, so I really liked that aspect of Three Kingdoms. Like, I played Dynasty Warriors on PS2 growing up, so I had already had a kind of knowledge of that part of the world during that time, so I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the game, enjoyed the whole premise behind it, but I just the game for me personally just fell flat. Do you play romance or record modes? Whatever one. They're gonna shoot my chariots. Whichever one let you have the single entities. I think that was the romance mode. That's the one I did.
Slaanesh! At your command.
Screw you, Castalton.
I will rise.
Alright, I need. Yeah, we can cast your Penundral Pendulum down the middle. I need to be able to snipe the Lord.
I am channeling. Going. Let us bring about an infernal gateway.
Because that's where we'll get the most post-battle loot from the caravan.
Arcane torment awaits.
Dark Prince's millions.
Alright.
Such great satisfaction.
And as long as we have him in melee, when he breaks and we kill him, we'll be fine.
My mastery absolute.
Romance mode is the Warhammer mode, in my opinion.
Yeah, like that must be like the single entity one then. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Like that one much more than, because like the other one is like if you just want to do like the bodyguard one, then just play a different game. You know, like in any game like that, like that'd be like playing. Not that I don't have Troy, I don't own it, but that'd be like playing Troy, but then never recruiting like the mythology type units. Like it's kind of the point of Troy. You know, it's historical but also fantasy a little bit. You know, like. Why play that game when you could play Rome Total War and play in Greece, at that time period. Good. I know this spell won't do much to him being a single entity, but it's better than nothing, and we need to make sure that he's dead. And this will just ensure that. There we go. Yeah, I just... Three Kingdoms was such... It had so much potential in my opinion, and it just obviously flopped. They just... I really think like Total War just needs like, and they've tried different things. They've tried with Three Kingdoms to have like different time period start points. Every game just needs to be have a sandbox experience in some game mode. Like it just needs to have that at some point. Yeah, take the replenishment. Doing anything other than that is just not. That's not what people, expect from Total War. They want the sandbox experience. It's just how Total War has been ever since I've been playing it, even as a kid. And I wasn't even paying attention to stuff like that as a kid, Alright, good. Very nice. We got healthy amount of souls. Healthy amount of money. Very nice, very nice. Alright, yep, let's take that.
Those with knowledge willingly serve.
Now...
It cements my power.
Now I have to make a decision. Do I push west and go towards the Sword of Khaine?
Dominance. Need a boon.
Or stay here and gather more fortresses? He's already got his freaking weapon. You kidding me? After I win this Kazap campaign, I'm starting a Shogun 2 campaign. Oh, very nice. Also, I'm sort of like, I've heard other streamers talk about it. Like, I really like the grander, like Like, Three Kingdoms for me was very, obviously, like, narrow focused, but I really liked the history aspect of it, so I don't mind the game. You know, compared, like, to, like, Troy basically being just a few islands of Greece, it's just not really, not my forte. Fortresses, you'll need money and vessels. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. Alright. So yeah, let's head back this way. When it does Azazel come back? 2 turns, okay. Then let's...
Yes. My lord Sinch agrees.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's hightail it back into my province.
You have my promise.
See if we get lucky. That one's not bad though. Alright. Alright.
A bold strategist.
Let's move on. Plus, I like the fact that we didn't get Sultan's trait for Azazel, I don't think. Maybe we did, I don't remember. Ooh, yeah, we can raid a region that doesn't have a owner. Souls.
Bring ruin.
Souls, please.
Let us corrupt.
Alright. Yeah, let's go shit on some Norskins.
Are you a god? We shall weave the fates.
Oh, that's so good. But we'll get 1600 out of it.
My eldritch eyes.
Yeah. Yup. Hold off on that though. Hold off on that. Nope, don't do the Path to Glory. You've been good, but you're about to get booted. Yeah, Wolfric is just like rampaging through fucking everything, dude. Alright.
Yes.
Why don't you like me? They condemn. How is that possible? Why do they condemn me for beating the shit out of Kislev? That makes no sense.
Malignancy pervades.
Yes, my lords. Bathe in battle.
Yeah, so they don't have a Alright, they're about as shitty as a Sinch hero. Because they can't be devoted to anything. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. We could use them as scouts, if anything. You know what's funny? Is Cathay could technically keep sending caravans up this way, and we can just keep telling, or just have like an army hanging out. Alright, Azazel.
Chaos.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the fold, my friend.
Enough dalliances. Very well. There is only war. My lord
Good.
Sinch agrees.
Ooh. I like that.
and serve.
I like that.
Even Sigmar
Alright.
trusted me.
Get rid of you.
Azazel,
Absolute
Prince of
garbage.
Damnation.
Yep, that's fine. Alright. Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
There is no love.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to do some traveling here to get to some settlements. So let's move on. Fucking camera, dude. It'd be cool if general speeches came back for Shogun 2 to Warhammer 3. Yeah. It'd be cool if they could do a twist on it. For example, like,
Azazel.
why is my movement so terrible through here? My God.
Azazel.
Why?
Prince of
Is it going to take me?
Damnation.
What the hell?
Take me to this city, for I.
1, 2, 3, 4 turns to get here. My God. Maybe that wasn't a good idea to come up here. I don't know. It would be cool if, like, so for example, like we're playing Azazel. So say we're fighting the Empire. It'd be cool if you could like pick a speech to do, and that would like give you, say, a bonus or something. You know, depending on the speech you do, leadership, melee attack, you know, just something. Good, that'll be nice. Extra speed for each gift, as well as cheaper souls, or a soul cost reduction. Very nice. We're like barely moving through this terrain. Not good. Alright, tier 3. Which one did we unlock? Slaanesh. Campaign movement range. That would be actually very freaking helpful. You can afford the upkeep cost. Yeah. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Alright, now getting the levels would also be really helpful. Like retaining more levels would be very nice. This would also make my units stronger. Units and heroes. Yeah, let's get the Vows of Excess and then come back down this way.
Bring me lore.
Alright, you occupy... Ooh, that must be Skaven.
Champions for
Docked.
blood.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
I'll kick your ass, Throt. I'll get more health for Azazel. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Prince.
Don't tempt me with a good time, my friend.
Tell me what you want. What you really want.
Yeah, screw it. Wait till we get up there, though, and then we'll do it. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, I gotta... After the stream today, I gotta mess with my cords back there again, because they got all fucking janked up, and they're pulling and twisting on each other. Just 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. Alright, next time I have a technical difficulty because I'm just stupid. I lose a unit. How about that? How about that? And I'll let you guys pick which one. Alright, there we go. Everything's straight, somewhat centered. This camera just does not want to sit perfectly the way I freaking need it to. Alright. We're back. Oh my goodness. But thank you guys for sitting through all my awfulness. Your movement is bad because no Slaanesh corruption, question mark? I don't think so. I don't think having... Plus, we're at 100%. I almost said scamming corruption. Slaanesh corruption. But see, like...
You need a boon.
I don't know why. Is it the heroes slowing them down? I have no idea.
I can create an avalanche.
Like, I just have no idea what's going on with Azazel there. But let's move on. But yeah, we're gonna kick Throg's ass here. Camera hijinks is part of the entertainment. Very true. It's kind of becoming a staple when I do it every freaking day.
You'll find me a generous prince.
Bad environment, maybe? Yeah, it's green territory. It might just because we're in mountains.
Azazel.
Like, what the hell?
Are you a god?
Whatever. Alright, what can you get?
I am chosen.
More aspiring champions. Better that I get it than he gets it. Good.
Now they will see.
Alright, let's move on. Yeah, sorry about a few uneventful turns here. But next turn we'll be able to take the Forbidden Citadel. Throt may end up declaring war on me too. I'm not sure. Building is damaged, that's fine. Ooh. That's useful, but also here capacity. Yes, please. Because that's a permanent thing.
You dare.
Good. Yep. Alright, Azazel.
Why, yes.
And there's Throg.
Bring ruin.
Darkling Prince.
Many champions thought themselves superior. Their skulls decorated.
Hey, thanks for the money.
Captain of the ecstatic league.
Medium casualties. Leadership. That's fine. We'll be fine. We can't afford to take medium casualties, so we'll fight it manually. Plus, it's been a few turns since we've had much happen. And Azazel's back from the dead, so let's jump on in and kick some ass. Plus, it'd be just good experience to fight. So, but yeah, I appreciate everyone being here today, guys. Glad you're enjoying it. I know I keep saying it, but I really do appreciate the support. It means a lot. Hey, everyone, welcome to the stream, man. I'm enjoying it so far. Had a little bit of a setback with losing Azazel, but he's back in his prime. Alright.
Endless craving.
Alright, he's gonna just like commit full suicide. So let's come over here and loop that way. And then you guys do a little mix and match. So put the heroes and Azazel with the weaker units, and then these guys can be fine against, you know, them, the enemy here too.
Sent by darkness. Me if
Azazel, let's see what you're doing.
But it is a foolish one.
Wow, they just put like everybody in the center. Interesting. How long are you planning to stream today? For like the next 3.5 hours. Yep. My family and I were going to like a family thing in town today. To watch like dog mushing teams mush. And that's between like 11 and 2:30 or something like that. And then we're also going, since it's April 1st. My wife also wants to take our daughter to see the Easter Bunny. So gonna go do some family stuff this afternoon for a little bit. So yeah, it'll still end up becoming a 6-hour live stream today.
Moving. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Needs the enemy to be engaged with something else.
Well, I made the mistake of trying to solo Castalton in a fight, and then his army just swarmed around him, and we were already damaged a little bit, and he just crumbled. But no worries. Castalton is now my slave, so I think it worked out alright. Alright. You're a small entity, so go ahead and attack him there. If they're gonna keep running away,
they will succumb.
You two come in here and capture this point. What are they doing in terms of over here? Alright, let's come and attack the Marauder Javelins, that'd be good.
Hey, Lemon, how's the campaign going?
Hey, Edre, how we doing?
I am Azazel.
It's going pretty well, I think. I don't really know. I haven't played as Azazel yet, so I don't know what's a good/bad start to the campaign.
Chaos, the only master.
Mainly too, because there's so many different directions that you can go in when playing as Azazel on the campaign map.
All will suffer.
Go ahead and attack the Marauders, that's fine.
Seed in my power.
Yeah. Just haven't had very many good like spell cast options just yet. Oof it out. Yeah, it's alright. We're fine. We're not in any threat of losing the campaign or anything like that, so alright, go attack the Javelins, because that volley's gonna hurt quite a bit. I don't know what they're freaking doing. Alright.
Marauders of
We need to
Slaanesh.
overwhelm him.
Masters, witness me.
Berserkers. Let's see.
Sorcerer. Look
That'll hurt
how they
Azazel a little more. Let's get him out.
Watch me fly.
Let's get him out and go snipe the Lord. Good. Alright, come back and attack the Marauders. Azazel, go for the Lord.
At once.
Good.
Slaanesh's perverse glory.
You
Moving.
actually ride your horse around this
Ruinous
way.
powers rejoice. Chaos sorcerer.
Good, that's fine.
Reality bends.
Go attack the Javelins again, that's good. He's gonna go into melee, that's fine. Take out the Horseman, he can do that.
Chaos
Come over here and get
sorcerer.
ready for a Pit of Shades. Good.
By God's call. Arcane torment awaits. Sin's will.
Yeah, wait to use the
Horns bloody
regenerating flesh after we've gotten the armor losses. Good. That'll be a good Pit of Shades right there. Damage is minimal. Good. Alright, next unit. Let's take out... Yep, the great weapons. We don't have much armor, so we'll be fine there.
The enemy mocks
Why are you
us.
struggling to attack those guys?
Chaos Sorcerer.
Good.
I
Alright,
bring
you
the
can come
tempest.
back.
Know it.
Actually, Azazel, fly over
My
here.
ecstatic
Same with you.
legion.
Just stop them from shooting a little bit.
They will regret that.
Very nice. I haven't even moved my reinforcements. Not that I really needed
Prince
to.
of Damnation.
Alright, you guys come over here. You come in here. Oh, that was a fantastic charge.
Yes.
Shield breaker. That's fine.
Mortal foe.
It ain't gonna do much.
My God's call. Slay every mortal.
But one of my unreleased ones I just got rid of. First thing I prefer Azazel to the card, just more fun to
I think it just depends. We talked about it briefly earlier. I think it just kind of depends what you want long term in a campaign. Like Nakari's really like both of them are really strong,
What?
but Azazel has more like campaign
Prince of Damnation.
bonuses to his faction compared to
I
Nakari.
go where I need.
So I think it really just kind of depends what you want to look for.
Hero of
Plus,
chaos.
Nakari has access to more demon units. You know, so it really just comes down to personal preference and what you are individually wanting to be able to have access to in a campaign. All right, there's the army losses. There we go. Just let the potion do its thing while we run down enemy units. Very nice. But yeah, minimal damage. That's what we want. How are we doing in terms of... I haven't looked at it in a while. Which... I don't know. We've gained a few subs the last few streams. And I don't know if I'm having issues with my Streamlabs or not. I know you guys were able to see it come through a few days ago when we gained a few. But in general, if you know you have a public account and you subscribe to me for the first time, and like it comes through and I don't see it or whatever, for whatever reason, I don't acknowledge it, just let me know, and anyone just let me know. Because I don't know why Streamlabs isn't working, because I don't have it hidden on my sources. And like, if I test it, should I resub? No, it only comes through if you like sub for the first time. No. So like here, see like there, Lemon Pledge, subscribe to myself. Woohoo! Like I heard it and it came through, life is good, but I don't know. Maybe it was just during a fight and I just missed it, but anyway. Just in case, for some reason, I miss it, just let me know. Just kind of like how in other people's streams, if someone misses a super chat or something, just let me know. What's up?
You woke her up.
By the eldritch I see.
I'm sorry.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
I'm kind of getting bad. I untangled all the cords.
Okay, off.
I'm trying not to bump things, but I'm sorry.
Good.
I'll go over.
Hi. You want to say hi to people? Alright.
I see.
Now, we're not going to spend skill points because we need them for up here. And
Captain
what should we
of
build?
the Ecstatic Legion.
I think we do growth and money. What do you think? Does that sound good to you? Alright, let's move on. Plus, you know, you'll get notifications when I'm live and you get to see my daughter occasionally. Oh. What?
Forget your gods. What can they?
And no. Let him get the experience. Alright.
There is no love greater than mine.
Say bye, sweetheart. Oh, hi. She got some snot coming out of her nose.
Lover.
Alright, where is he at?
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Alright. Sorry, my door keeps popping open. Is he this way? No? Alright. Well, in that case...
Exalted betrayer. I am chosen.
By the eldritch I see.
Yeah, that's fine.
I see into your hearts.
Good, come here.
To damnation.
Actually,
we
come
move
here so we can
as
sack
one.
both.
Bring ruin.
Force march you right here.
Gods direct me.
There is no love
Yeah.
greater.
That way
than
we can hopefully attack both next turn. Alright, let's get... oh God, 8 turns. But yeah, I would... that would also be really good, but that's also 8 turns. Yeah, that's fine.
Your theories tickle me.
And let's move on.
Azazel has so many iconic lines about the guy.
He's pretty... I like the voice acting. They, I always wonder, like, what they told people, like, when they were interviewing people for, like, the Lizardmen and, like, Korn voice actors. Like, what they told people. Like, okay, for this line, we need you to grunt very loudly.
You want to die?
Alright. He's still around somewhere. Where the heck are you?
Gods of chaos.
Alright, there he is down there. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm going to hang out here.
Azazel. My demon blade thirsts.
Destruction. Yes.
Good.
Once my sword is drawn, it must
Nice.
taste blood. Darkling Prince.
Alright, he can't get there in like regular stance, but we can force march him.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Nice. And then we sack it.
Suffering makes us stronger.
More money, and then we occupy it. Good.
The shrine of Slaanesh.
I see your heart. Ah, the slaughter begins.
War Shrine. Let's do Spell Slinger.
The gods smile.
Yep, just save the points. Good.
They never stood a chance.
No. Don't need to upgrade that anymore. Don't need to upgrade that.
We shall weave the fates. Now
Go ahead and go into the red for a little bit. We'll be fine. There we go. And next turn, he'll occupy that. And Azazel can keep pushing this way. Let's move on.
What they ask you?
Oh, now grunt like a dino. Yeah. Like, literally just gibberish. Like, that's all you gotta do. What's the fall and rise green notification? What? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's probably, I know what you mean. It's from the legendary lore mod I play with. So, like, I'm very, like,
The exalted betrayer.
noobish when it comes to the lore side of things. So, like, when I'm playing offline, I will read. It just has, like, little snippets of things going on. So a lot of stuff has popped up during this campaign, for example, that has had, like, lore information regarding Azazel. And so it's just that. Hey, welcome, Sark. Good to have you here, buddy. It doesn't affect the campaign other than adding that little snippet in there. It doesn't change literally anything other than just putting, like, this in there. Like, that's all it does. It's just information. Nothing else.
foresee destruction.
So it's arguably one of the least intrusive mods out there. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, I really recommend it, I mean, to anyone.
Take in my ass.
Alright. If they're looking just to learn more about the lore of Warhammer, or a refresher, or whatever it may be, highly recommend it. I've been using it since the game came out. Good.
Chosen.
Very nice.
Will be time to rend.
Pop him in there, that's good. Now we won't have enough room to sack and occupy that, but that's okay. Okay. That's fair, that's fair.
You dare.
Good thing I can hightail it out of there. Hey Throt, do you want... I know he's gonna declare war on me.
Me hungry.
Don't
You
trade
thing,
some of that.
meat flesh. Eat you thing. If bring
That's fine.
meat flesh.
More souls for me to gather later on.
Soul juices.
Refused.
Where's Throg at? I don't know.
Don't care.
No. Which mod are you talking about? It's called the Legendary Lore mod. For it's in the workshop, just Steam Workshop. Just type in Legendary Lore and it should pop up.
The gods speak.
begins.
Alright, no more autoing. No more autoing.
This power is mine. Azazel. Darkling Prince.
Good.
My prayers are answered.
Give him magical attack.
My prayers are answered.
Good missile resistance. Because now he'll provide good. One more rank up and we're good to go. Very nice. And then we'll start like devoting people and whatnot because it'll be super cheap. Alright, it might be better to come back this way. I don't know if that way we deal with Throg and we can, because what we can end up doing, we can scout this way, see if Throg's been defeated. If he has, then we'll come back this way, deal with Throg, take the fortress, vassalize him, deal with Throt, and then come through the Empire in Kislev, and send. Then at that point, that lord should be ranked up enough where he can handle himself, and then he can take out Wulfric and gather the other fortresses.
I have no time for insignificance.
Bitch. Maybe he deserves to die. I mean, doesn't everybody in the game? Alright. Let's take the melee attack. Not building stuff for a while.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
The eye sees, I move. Forward unto
Alright, I don't know where he's at. But let's come back this way.
We hunt.
Yes.
For all I know, he could be right here. So let's not do anything just yet. You. Tell you what, come down here and defend my city.
Yes. Yes.
I want to go to war with Kislev, but I'm worried Kistalton is just going to back out of it somehow. But yeah, let's set up some ambushes for him. We'll do it with the other army.
There is no wish.
That works for me. Yeah, we'll use our melee hero as a scout. We're gonna need to, dealing with Throt. Ambushes aren't that big of an issue because we are a melee army, but still, obviously wouldn't be good if we got ambushed. Good.
Azazel.
Go now.
Alright, there's that guy.
I am chosen.
Could I do it again?
Are there playthings nearby? I see.
There we go. Alright, now, if I want to declare war on Throt. What's it? Okay, I don't face any penalties if I declare war on Throt. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Can I?
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
No. Okay. I mean, Castalton will like me more too if we end up going to war and taking some of these settlements as well.
The exalted betrayer.
Yeah, do the Hell Scourge. Very nice, and let's move on.
Now is my time.
Alright, Throg might be coming back. I should scout way more often. It's just something I don't particularly bother with. I'm the same way. Normally I don't do it just because I'd rather... Most heroes... Like, there are very few factions in the game where a certain hero is pointless to be in your army, right? But, I mean, the few that I can think of is Slaanesh's melee hero. Like, you don't need him in the army.
I am Azazel.
Khorne's exalted hero, you don't need him in the army. A astronomer for Cathay, you don't really need them in an army. So, like, they're just... the Empire has the witch hunters. You know, like, there's some out there that you just really do not need. You got bushed. Just
My
nuke 'em.
ecstatic legion is ready.
Nice. Yeah, take the money and souls.
Die, so I may live.
And other factions where you can just almost infinitely, like, increase your capacity for heroes, then, you know, you just spam the crap out of them like Skaven. You know. Alright, good.
Fighter.
Boom. Temptator. That's really good. Character experience for all heroes. That's good. Melee attack. That's good. Him casting. Good. Good. And good. Boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Now it's freaking... So we waited a handful of turns, but it's gone down from 2,000 to 800. That's very nice. Very, very nice.
Ready.
Alright. Just keep scouting.
Yes.
Skaven are definitely there.
Food.
Good.
For chaos.
Alright.
Captain of the ecstatic legion. Ever onward.
It's Skaven. Who would have thought? Big upgrade. Oh yeah, 100%.
Damnation.
Now we will focus on his magic line as well. Alright, let's see. Very nice.
You will love me.
Let's devote him to Slaanesh. Yeah. Pit of Shades is really nice. Yeah.
My sorceries know no limits.
Very good. Very, very nice. Oh, I love the Slaanesh caster heroes. The bonuses they give to the troops are nice. Yeah, I love the fact that they can become Mortis engines in melee. Really, really good. Slaanesh. Which one did I unlock? Vanguard deployment. That's not terrible. Okay. Now, if I look at Throt. Alright. So the Throg did lose to Wulfric. So yeah, now is the time to push against him. And I don't know where Throt is at.
Darkling Prince. March, fools. Channeling.
But
There is no love greater than mine.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
They will see beauty before death.
Sack it. Ooh, so many good items there.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Yep, blissful rapture.
I am alive.
And let's force march this way. Let you occupy it. Don't worry about like building it up or anything like that. Not worth it.
Dominance.
Good. And we'll keep marching these guys this way to go take Krakadrak. Good, good, good. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I can't tell him to like occupy cities that we can't see. But I can tell you to go attack Help It. Let's move on. HP regen, melee attack, and leadership while casting. Yeah, really, really, Slaanesh is like passive abilities work really well for the army. Really, really well. Now, the one thing I will say that Nakari's faction has over Azazel is the fact that they can get the sleek trait for their heroes. Being able to increase your speed by 4% for, you know, each, depending on how many heroes you have. Because you can get them for your spellcasters, your Aluris spellcasters, as well as your cultists. Which I usually do, like your Lord, 2 spellcasters, and then 2 cultists. Just because you can have the Mortis Engine effect for both of them. So I mean, you're increasing your speed by 16%, which when you're already at 100% or 100 speed anyway, it's pretty freaking insane how fast your units are flying around. Sure, but you get something similar for the Hornet through the tech tree. You do. I'll have to look at that. I haven't seen that one. One other thing, going back to, I can't remember who asked, in terms of like Hell Scourges versus like regular Marauders. Hell Scourges. Eventually, Hell Scourges. And like if you think of it the way I do, in terms of you're just wanting your melee infantry to be tanks, Hell Scourges. More melee attack bonus versus infantry. Very, very good.
Choose me, master.
Alright, just keep being a scout. I do want to get Throt's trait, though. Throt's trait would be very good. Very, very good. Alright, come across the bridge. That way we for sure will get here next turn. And grab some more magic on our way. Good. He's protecting my city. And we'll be able to activate another gift next turn. Very nice. And in 2 turns, Throg will be dealt with, not Throt. Not as quick, not quite. It's a small boost, but it can compensate. Very nice. I'll have to look at it. Huskers are better with Vicious Lash, but before swords will be marginally better. But I'm so lazy, I keep them with whips through the whole journey to Chosen. They're pretty. I mean, they're tankier. You know, it just depends. All right, Sword of Khaine has been claimed, so we can work on getting that now as well.
Let's read about this.
Good, and we're gonna get Throg's trait. Yeah, whatever. It's just because Throg himself is so freaking good. Good. He's dead. You're perfect. I didn't even ask. And she made me 2 beautiful breakfast sandwiches. Ooh.
I'll feast on them all.
I know he's just salivating over that one.
Mine eldritch I see.
I will bathe in their soul juices.
Yeah. Not many good items. Alright. So I lose 2 units. Not gonna allow that to happen. We should be fine. We still have Pit of Shades a little bit. We still have Azazel as well. You know, Lord. Dude, Star, we inhaled some pizza last night too, man. I know you'd be proud of me for that. I was like, yesterday at work, I was gonna text my wife and be like, hey, like, what sounds good for supper, you know? And like, as I was like getting my phone out to text her, she's like, hey, by the way, I invited some friends over for pizza tonight. I'm like, alright. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright. Now I only have the 1 point. Yeah, I only have the 1 point into it. But he has 2, so he could be our spellcaster that we end up using.
Demon blade thirsts.
Can also recruit more units.
Are you a god? It is corrupt.
Once my soul
I like
is
Dragon
torn,
Ogres a lot.
it must
So
taste
freaking good
blood.
in Kolek's army. So good.
I'll feed.
Forza Lazy.
My ecstatic legion is
That's actually not terrible. All things considered.
I claim dominion.
Okay. Good.
I am chosen.
Plus, we got a bunch of levels for it. Alright, now.
Azazel,
Both of those are shit. So let's take Acquiescence.
blessed by
I'm
the
actually,
dark prince.
honestly surprised I pronounced that correctly.
Damnation.
Shit. Growth, money. Get out of here with that.
We shall weave the fates.
Alright, magical reserves. That's
By
fine.
eldritch eyes.
And,
Azazel, prince of damnation.
yep, that's fine. Let's get him on the move. And this one we will vassalize him. With,
Prince.
can I
am chosen.
I need to increase my hero capacity for spellcasters. Still haven't gotten any students, unfortunately. But yeah, I want to come down to the Path of Glory, I believe. Campaign movement range would also be really nice and handy. Yeah, let's come down this way.
Bring me lore.
Dominance.
Alright, where is Throt? I don't know.
Captain.
But alright, we'll
of
take
the
one turn of
ecstatic
replenishment there, that's
legion.
fine. And where's my
You
other
need a
hero?
boon.
He just chilling over here. He coming. He's coming.
The slaughter begins.
Alright, let's move on. I'm gonna mute myself while I take a bite of my food. So freaking good.
Prostrate yourselves for being in my eminence.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna cook some. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Rue. Enjoy whatever it is you decide to cook. I hope it turns out fantastic.
I see your heart.
Good. Good. Alright, we'll fight that one manually though because I am damaged and I don't want to take any more damage than I already have.
Chaos.
Good. Alright,
Are you a god?
wow, we're kicking Thrott's ass. What 3 settlements does he have?
Me, bite you, will eat gorge.
Oh wow, he's way down here. I'm guessing that's where he's at. Okay. Alright, let's jump into this fight.
Forcing pizza on you, how dare she?
Oh, I know, right? It's like dangling a piece of raw meat in front of a lion, man. Like, you're just asking for it to be eaten. You might even lose a hand or a finger. You just gotta watch out between me and Italian food, man. Alright. Shouldn't need to do anything fancy. We'll get ready to... yeah, I kind of want to try and meet them like right... excuse me, like right there. So we'll get ready to flank on both sides. Put you in the tree. How are you not hidden over here? There we go. Alright, these guys do not need to be that spread out. Nor do I want them to be. Good, put you there, put you here. Alright, let's move forward.
Very well.
Good. Looks like they're just waiting for me anyway.
The damned prince.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. Alright, send you guys up here. Shouldn't need these guys. Just hang out here. Good. Alright. Alright, let's bring the chariots around. Azazel, come over here. Good. Alright, get these guys moving forward a little bit. Get them out in the open field. Alright. If you guys want to sit on top of each other, that's fine.
Prince empowers me. Moving on.
Good cast. Alright, Azazel, where you at?
Make way for Azazel.
Very nice. Where are the chariots at? Good, yep. Kind of coming uphill, which isn't ideal, but... alright, let's just... converge on these guys.
Yes.
You don't need to mute yourself to chew. I probably want to hear you over me chewing anyway.
I know, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to be nice.
Dark sorcery unleashed.
Okay. Oh, shit. They're okay. We don't need you in melee.
As Slaanesh wills.
Agreed.
Moving.
Now, this time when I send someone in to fight the Lord, we should be okay. See if it just gives him ward save. Yeah, it just gives him 20% ward save. Have 40%. Have more weapon strength while you're at it too.
Chosen of Slaanesh. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Unlie the sled.
Dude, he is freaking wrecking that guy. Oh my god.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Agonizing death.
What the hell? That was insane.
Sorcerer Lord.
Sealed to our steeds.
Good.
To the next victory.
That was just insane how fast he took him out. My goodness.
Arcane might.
don't have a Steam Deck. Is it worth it? Hey, Azazel's back alive. Hey, welcome back, Marcus. Yes, Azazel is functioning once again. I don't know what a Steam Deck is. Or maybe I do, and I just don't know that that's actually the correct term of it. Alright. Heal yourself. When casting. Does he have it too? No, he doesn't. Good. Steam Deck is a handheld console Steam sells. Oh, no, I do not have that. No. No. I would argue that it's not. Like, I mean, it depends. Do you play the Medieval 2 mobile game?
Take my hand.
Or would you consider playing, if you don't, would you consider playing it on mobile? If you wouldn't, then I wouldn't bother getting one. But that's me personally. Like, I couldn't imagine, if they would ever do it, I couldn't imagine playing Warhammer 3 on a mobile game. Like, I just couldn't see it happen. Nice, Armor Fortune, that's good. Give him the glittering scales, that's good. And yep, that's fine.
Damnation.
Alright. Throg is now my slave.
All the world is meat for my grinder. Throg hears you.
Good. And just keep selling him some of these other settlements that don't mean anything.
Choose me, master.
That way he likes me, and I get something out of it in return.
Chaos.
Serve
me or die, weak war host.
That's fine. Alright, let's see. Alright, pretty solid start, I'd say. No, we had a little bit of a setback initially, but we're okay. 30 growth for 6,000. No, I'm good. Ooh, okay. Let's grab. I could grab Vanguard deployment for.
There is no love
everybody other than a handful of units. Excuse me. Which it would be really good to just get up in their face. Which they already have it. Let's do it when we get a little closer to a fight. We won't be able to take the Lair of the Troll King next turn anyway. It looks like that's where they're headed anyway. So let's actually move this way.
Azazel,
and let's move on.
Of damnation.
Now, what I'm not going to do is leave Throt with one settlement and have the same issue we had in the Kugath campaign with Zhao Ming happened to me in this campaign with Throt.
My master mistress summons me back to the Dark Realm, for there are elven souls to render. Delightful.
Demon Blade. Nah. Take the Blade of Slaanesh. Alright, let's send him this way. Be my scout.
Ready. My lord Sinch
Alright.
Moving now.
Yep. Come in and camp stance, that way we heal. And we'll sack both of these. Or maybe even take one and like sell it to Throg.
Greater than mine.
Let's grab
I can create an avalanche to spite them.
could get chosen. You know, as soon as I upgrade the technology. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got the souls. We can afford it. Thanks to that caravan. Very nice. Commandment. Yeah, money. That'd be good. Hey, do you want to take the altar of spawn?
Now, or when not?
No. It's alright. How about you? Can I sell you the monolith of flesh?
Headbutting contest. Undefeated.
Oh well. Do I have any missions? No. Alright, well. Alright, next turn we'll go to war with these two factions here.
The motherland, a whore.
Just sounded like he called her a whore. Where is Throt? I don't know. Alright. Good. I'm not gonna raid it.
I will for your gifts. Even
Still no idea where he's at.
not.
Which is what it is. Why don't you want the altar of spawns? I don't understand.
You bring a message, or just your flesh for me to eat.
He's my vassal. But I'm his main threat. Silliness.
My prayers are answered.
Alright.
Dominance. You have my promise. Invent.
Good. Probably need to fight that one manually.
I am chosen.
Bring it on.
I'll feast
Alright.
them all.
Yeah, now we definitely need to fight it manually because of Olaf here.
Destroy.
Alright, let's... we're gonna sack it and occupy it. Or, sack it and sell it anyway.
Quench our lusts.
That was a good amount of money from sacking.
It is we who shall dominate.
Well, them,
Eldritch I see.
Sure. Sure. Thank you.
You know nothing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thanks.
You bring your message, or just your flesh. I can.
Nice. So I got like 8 grand out of that settlement. Alright, this one we will need to fight manually. Just because of this guy being right here. So let's jump on in. It shouldn't take very long. I'm getting 2. Oh. Nope. Frickin'. I love when I get random, like, political text messages. Hey, Amelia. Would you consider supporting blah blah blah?
Tremble, mortals.
Fucking Facebook, man. If you're gonna sell my information, at least get my name right. You know?
Yes, indeed.
All religious morals. I am the god.
Hey, thanks. Alright.
Chaos comes.
Dark Princess Marauders! Whips! Watch me fly!
Cash, go away.
Had a blowout.
The best. Maybe they don't believe that your real name is Lemon Pledge. Right.
Exalted
Probably because they've watched Family Guy. And they're like, this picture doesn't match up. You know, he doesn't look like Consuela. He's on a horse. Boom. Hey, at least she finally pooped. Small victories. Good. Did I just... Yeah, he's moving around in here. Casharoni. Walk into that for me, would ya? Ah, well, pow. That's a good one. A little gag action. Tell me more. You guys want to hear about poop?
This way!
Just a second, guys.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
My ecstatic legion.
Warriors of Slaanesh.
Alright, fair enough, Styric. Everyone, you have to blame Styric for hearing about poop now.
Taste the unbridled
I'm just giving y'all what the crowd wants. You know? Yeah. Gotta give the people what they want sometimes, you know?
The demon blade thirsts. The damned prince.
Affected units, all. But target self. So yeah, it doesn't, it's kind of misleading. It says affects all units, but it's a self... Still cleaning just her butt? You alright? It's alright, I almost ripped... Well, my camera fell, you heard that. I almost ripped my... I forgot to tell you guys, I almost ripped my my headset cord this morning right before I started the stream. I was charging my phone and I bent down to pick up my my headset, and I guess last night between like me like just moving the chair back and forth, my my cord got tangled up underneath one of my wheels on my chair and like pulled it tight.
I am Azazel.
Alright, screw Kislev in their unbreakable crap. Good. Sure. I mean, why stop now? That's nasty. I don't want to hear that. You can fill the important gap in Warhammer streamer market for poop talk, right? Y'all know you want to listen to it. Okay? Instead of Slaanesh bots, we have Nurgle bots that come into Lemon Pledges streams.
Delectable.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Damnation.
Do the Hysterical Frenzy.
As skilled
the two there.
as the day I betrayed Sigmar.
Tell me about it. Alright, speed and charge bonus for the army. Very good.
My whims.
She that happy she pooped? She's still smiling. She's like, she's like, I pooped. You need to come back in here. Okay.
I have no time for insignificant.
No. I smell like that when I poop too. I mean, everybody poops. There he is.
I'm too smart clever for that.
The exalted betrayer.
Alright, come down here in an ambush stance. We'll take, is that it? No, he's got 2 settlements. Okay.
World War. What?
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be
Norska.
That feeling of release. Oh, yeah. Plus, she's been, and like, in all seriousness, she's been constipated, like, the last week because she's been trying so many new foods. So her body's just not used to basically anything other than breast milk. And so, like, she used to poop a lot during the day. Now it's been, like, 1 or 2 poops a day. But they're just massive dumps. I'm pissed. They're going to get Throt straight. I want to get it. Alright, let's upgrade you to more Hell Scourges. And let's get, yeah, let's get profane weaponry, because I want some Chaos Knights. And they're weak enough, we don't need to fight that. Good. Don't know why they force marched there. Good.
Time to
what?
end this. A plaything, a toy.
Word say that's okay.
I am chosen.
Good. Missile resist.
Lover.
Evasion, very nice.
Channeling.
Yeah. Why not?
I see.
Alright, view gifts. Chaos Undivided. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting some Hell Cannons. I really like Hell Cannons. Yep. Campaign movement range is fine. Wouldn't mind getting more Chariots either. But yeah, the other ones are I like a lot, so we'll keep those. Plus, even with the upkeep costs, we're still making a good amount of money.
Damnation.
Good. Because what I'll end up doing too is once this guy gets leveled up, I'll swap armies. Because Azazel will be stronger at that point. That way he can go off and fight by himself, and then recruit another lord and rinse and repeat the process to get more lords leveled up. I need to take Prague next. Rinse and repeat. Repeat, yes. We repeat things a lot.
Princess.
Don't you hate it when you repeat the wrong thing? Another 200 gold per turn. Lovely, nice conversation. You know you want to talk about it.
Azazel, Prince.
I'm just giving the people what they want.
I will bury
Alright, well, I'll fight that one manually. This one. This might be the last settlement. No, it's not. Okay, what settlement do you have? Oh, right here. But that is where their army is at. We'll have to fight that one manually too. That's kind of annoying. But that's alright. It's alright.
Once my sword is drawn.
Okay.
Taste blood.
You can go join his army. You keep being a scout.
Slaughter begins.
Oh wow. What have I been doing?
Yes.
Messing up, apparently.
This was expected.
Good. Take the research off.
How learned we are.
Hopefully we can start getting some students now that we have more heroes in the active in the game.
They will be.
And let's jump on in and kick some Kislev butt. Good. Breakfast is so good. Like, how can anyone not like breakfast food? It's got to be like one of the sins of the world, is not liking breakfast.
Look how they dance.
We could just get up right up in their face. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Pit of Shades being more expensive. If you guys haven't watched some of the like gameplay release stuff, some of the streamers talked about it in their streams or whatever, that certain spells in the game are getting basically increased in cost because they're too overpowered, and they claim the game. I wager it's multiplayer, but yeah, so that's happening. Screw it. I want to just rush them, but I also don't want to take damage. So yeah, just hide for now.
Slaanesh's perverse glory.
You guys just come way back there. You guys are the weakest ones, so you go over there. increasing cost. So allegedly, the damage is not being tweaked. I saw it in Anticity's stream. They're bumping up. Dwellers Below is getting bumped up to 20 winds of magic for the same damage. Pit of Shades, I think, is jumping up to 16 winds of magic. Now this isn't considering like putting points into it. I think the base, because the base like right now for Pit of Shades is 13. So I think the base is going to be 16.
Very well. With elegance and style.
But yeah, Dwellers Below is going to be very expensive.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Moving forward. Very, very expensive.
The damned prince. So be.
But yeah.
Time
and they're also increasing the cost of Flamestorm. Basically, like all Pit of Shades, Flamestorm, Dwellers Below, it's all getting increased in cost. And again, I think it's mainly for multiplayer purposes, which obviously in turn affects the single player campaign. But
such unholy resilience.
But yeah.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
So the damn code name will fix this. Which, who knows? Maybe those numbers too that they were talking about were just like the like haven't put any points in. I don't know. But yeah, it sounds like a lot of spells are being retweaked like that. Because like thinking about it though, like it makes sense that they're doing it. It doesn't make sense that it took him this long. Because like look at the cost of like the Purple Sun of Xeres being 16 winds of magic, doing like 9 damage per second for like, or it's like 16 damage a second for like 9 seconds. Like it's absolutely terrible. It's just an absolute terrible spell. But then you have Flamestorm that costs like 8 winds of magic, that does like 27 damage a second, is like 60% armor piercing, and lasts for like 20 plus seconds. Like, so like I get it. Doesn't mean it doesn't suck, but I get it. You know. But like I think Rue brought it up earlier. Like on the old Winds of Magic system, that wouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Because you could, get 300-400 Winds of Magic with the Knowledgeable trait. But now that you can't do that, right? If you only have 100 Winds of Magic and you cast 1 Dwellers Below that costs you 20 Winds of Magic, I mean that's that's a fifth of your Winds of Magic for the entire fight. So I think it's just gonna really make it's gonna make people pay a lot more attention to them just spamming spells, basically. You're just really gonna have to care. It's gonna make you pay attention to like when you're casting versus just like oh, Pit of Shades. If I had the Winds of Magic, oh, Lash of Slaanesh. Just constantly casting stuff. Does really need to buff Ice Magic. I think the Ice Magic, the Heart of Winter spell, needs to be decreased in cost. Like 22 or 23 Winds of Magic for that spell. Especially considering the fact that the AI is much better at dodging spells now. For a spell that requires the enemy to get stuck in place, it's very, very difficult to do.
Move.
He needs to cast stuff, so he regenerates.
A gift for you.
Just a little bit. Alright, you guys, other than you, come down here. You guys go attack them over there.
She's at siege for God. She's a natural god.
Siege is like the exception, just because like if you end up spamming the arcane or the pink horrors, you can get 12, 13, whatever, how many pink horrors you have in the army in terms of the arcane mirror ability, which is just insane. You basically have that many half like arcane conduits, so.
Or you could just use a mod that gives you unlimited wins and instant spell cooldowns.
Yeah, that is true. You could just look into the future as Siege and just pull wins out of thin air and not have to worry about it.
Arcane power of Slaanesh.
That's a very good point. You can't do that.
Warriors of finesse.
Why are they taking so much damage? Ah.
Azazel.
You, my dear.
Moving.
I mean, there's the army losses, but still, I want her dead. She did damage to me. She must pay for crimes. I will say, one thing I wish the game, like Immortal Empires, had was still a way to go into the realm of chaos. So you could get the realm of chaos like battle abilities. That would be really cool. Good. One more cast should get him back up to full health. Excuse me. Good. He just does not want to sleep. Man, the last 12 hours. She woke up 5 times last night between 8 o'clock and 9:40. Which, some of it I think she literally farted herself awake, but then she's just been very unhappy. Yeah.
We are not your
Occupy and vassalize.
I serve only the motherland.
Dangerous. She can't heal. She has Frostfang, which isn't the greatest thing in the world, but it still does something. She's on her bear as well, but I'm not worried about it.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Good. Yep, magical reserves, that's fine.
Darkling
Good.
Prince. Blessed by the Dark Prince.
Very nice. Still didn't get a freaking student.
Bring them to ruin. Hail the slaughterer.
Medium casualties. I really don't want to fight that. Yep.
We will reclaim Slaanesh's.
There we go.
You have my promise. The gods smile.
Finally got a
Domination.
oh no, merge.
Prepare this to slaughter.
There we go. Finally got a student.
Lover. Fighter.
Alright, these are shit. Fuse. Nope. It's not great. Not great. Yeah, just haven't got really any good items. this campaign yet. Alright, technology. Yep, work towards Chaos Knights.
Bring me lore.
Come down this way.
How learned we are.
Good. Control and money. Let's check diplomacy.
Now! Now!
What?
Got plenty of souls.
The exalted betrayer.
Figure loss reduction. That's really good too. Really, really good. Because you can get negative 35% there. Azazel can provide another 15%, so that 50%. So they're just fighting. They're fighting better for longer. Alright, let's move on. Honestly, what I'd look for, IE, would be cutscenes for milestones. That way, pacing breaks within the campaigns would feel natural. Yeah, I could. Yeah. That way, I mean, you kind of feel like, even though it's in the sandbox experience, you're still like progressing towards something. I could understand that. Definitely tell you've been playing a lot of Nurgle lately with all the fart and poop talk. I mean, it just comes natural after you play a Nurgle campaign. Alright, Thrall has what, one settlement left? He doesn't have any. Shit. Thank Castalton for doing what I told you to do.
Commands me.
Okay.
Now is my time.
Festus is doing his thing with the plagues.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Unhand the Tsarina.
I reckon I could
The
beat all
Ice
of that.
Queen bows to no one.
Bring ruin.
Twist my arm, I'm sure I could do it.
The Troll King listens.
Alright. Just let his money generate here a little bit. And then I'll sell him that settlement. How about if you give me money for the monolith of flesh? Can't afford that shit, man. Savage. Alright, spellcasters, get on the move.
Onward to destruction.
Good.
I see your heart.
They're baiting me, which I kind of want to take the bait. I'm gonna set my own bait.
I'll look here.
Let's get that second lord recruited and start getting him leveled up.
Damnation.
One thing I was actually I was in Radiant Ashes stream yesterday and they were talking about Three Kingdoms. One thing I would like Warhammer 3 to take a page out of Three Kingdoms book is being able to trade ancillaries. I think that would be really cool. Let's move on.
To the gods of chaos.
What do you think, guys? I think she's about to get smacked. I don't know what you guys think. I think she's about to get smacked. When you're grabbing the quest item, and the army would just be about good enough for it. I don't know. I haven't ever fought that quest, so I don't know like how difficult it is. But I mean, if this army's good enough, then I might do it.
Sinch's many glories.
Just hang out here.
Tempter of souls.
All right. See what they end up doing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're messing up.
We desire torment.
Good.
Move. Yes.
All right.
Indeed.
These guys.
Seal to our steed.
All right, you guys can come. How is the map designed? Okay, so they're like kind of corner camping. I don't know what you'd call it. But let's get the
Slaanesh will. A graceful dance.
shadow magic sorcerer over here.
Indeed.
Azazel will have fun with these reinforcements.
Watch me fly.
These guys can get ready to smash that side. These guys get ready to smash this side. You guys just back up just a little bit.
So be it.
Just so we can just pancake them. I won't spoil any further. Oh, no worries, man.
Moving on.
The damned prince.
I will say the item's not like the greatest thing in the world, so I'm not fussed to get it. Especially if and when we ever get Slaanesh's blade, we'll obviously swap it out. What'd she cast?
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Oh, she overcasted,
Yes, indeed.
Fair enough. Alright, that did a lot of damage to me upgraded. Took a third of my health.
Seeking pleasures. The dark prince empowers me.
Yes.
Bend to our will.
Arcane might.
12 winds of magic for 12. Phantasmagoria. That's not terrible.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Alright, you guys get out here. Alright, now we're gonna use these guys
Elegance and style.
as harassing forces for Zarina.
That is wise.
Good.
Make
You come over
way
here.
for Azazel.
Snipe this snow leopard that's coming in hot and heavy. Can you guys hear the game okay?
Slaanesh, hear my call.
Slice.
Souls for Slaanesh.
Exalted betrayer.
Oh, he's fine. Okay, okay, good. To a demon prince, because otherwise the demon blade will just sit unused. That's true.
Death through sensation.
Alright, chariots, run them over.
Fear our speed.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The damned prince.
It's a good point. It's a very good point.
Of joyous degradation.
Alright, just push through here.
It brings souls.
It's a very good point.
Hunting for prey. Taste the unbridledness.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
You guys are just not doing
Feeding our
good.
addiction.
Alright, pull them through.
Searching on.
This is a very awkward map. Very awkward map. Alright, Azazel, come snipe their lord.
Good.
I think the audio is just cutting out on my end. Like, there's no, like, battle music, you know what I mean? Like, you can hear them making noise, like, when I give them commands, but then there's no, like, actual battle music.
Seekers!
Shit, get over there. Don't get cornered. Good, he's handling it, him just fine.
Indeed, my prince.
Alright, you need to come over here. You can come over here.
Fluid motion.
Good, nuke them.
Born to suffer. Time to die.
Just 1 second, guys. Hey, Kashi. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for being patient.
Azazel,
Alright, let's finish this battle up.
Slaanesh, behold.
Good. How we doing over here? Good.
My ecstatic legions.
Alright, Azazel.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Nurgle's
That's fine. They're just slowing me down.
I am Azazel.
Attack the Boyar.
Tremble, mortals.
Alright, you come over here. Take the Streltsy out.
The arcane power of Slaanesh.
She is pissed today.
Dark magic is mine.
But yeah, the battle music like cut out. That's what I'm noticing. The audio is still working, but the battle music has just stopped for some reason. Weird.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Good, they're finally freaking breaking. Yep, get the chariots up here. Good. We'll be able to upgrade these guys to what can I think? Chosen when the time comes.
Spell casting.
Nice. Get him a little bit of a heal.
Prince moves.
Get over here so his Mortis Engine effect kicks in. Alright, you guys, let's converge on the Streltsy.
By God's call, kill them all.
Yeah, Mortis Engine. Yeah, it's a very small radius. Very, very small radius.
Decadent seekers.
Good. Alright. Streltsy, get rid of you.
Dark debauch.
Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention.
Scream for me.
Good, he got out. Oh my god, that could have been really bad. Really, really bad.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Good.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Alright, Bounce of Power is sort of in my favor.
Pain is life. Kill them. The arcane power of Slaanesh.
Good.
Finding fresh souls.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
We definitely need to get rid of
Exalted
Katerin.
betrayer.
That would definitely help.
A gift for you.
Alright, you guys come over here and help each other out. I wonder if she's not doing any damage. Frost Maiden isn't either. It's just the alright, killed another enemy lord. That's like that's a bunch. Yeah, the Zargard are just literally fighting to the death. Oh shit! I lost the chariot unit. Alright, flanking units, get out of there. You come back in. Good. Good. We're finally getting the Zargard here to crumble a little bit. Freaking Kossars are fighting to the death as well.
Slay every mortal.
Good. He's taking on Katerin.
The arcane power.
But yeah, they got a lot of force coming in yet.
Slaanesh needs me. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed. Kill them.
Nice.
Hush you to sire.
No, stay over here.
Seethe in my power.
Nice.
Agony and ecstasy.
How are you guys losing to Zargard with great weapons? Come on now.
For the Chaos Gods. Blood for the Blood God.
Sort of weird considering it's Slaanesh. Slaanesh and Khorne do not get along.
Seeking pleasures.
Bounce of Power is swinging it in my favor at least.
Spoiled.
Katerin is slowly getting weaker.
We must flee.
Warriors of Slaanesh, pursuing
Still have loads of magic. I just don't have any arcane conduits or way to increase my recharge rate. But Zarina is slowly dying.
Most certainly.
Alright, good.
This way! Delicious slaughter!
Alright, just let our magic generate here a little bit. Alright, you guys go help out against those Zargard. Yeah, they're just like melting through me like butter.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Yeah, we lost another chariot.
My pleasure. Move on them!
Okay. Good, they're breaking. Go attack those Kossars.
Finch's many glories.
A graceful dance.
Good.
A gift for you.
Nice. That'll get him regenerating as well as a little bit.
Pain is life.
Go ahead and attack them.
Them.
Oh shit, they're just getting shot up. They're just getting shot up. Just get off the field. Get off the field. Yeah, this is a little awkward with no battle music. Hey, Mac Entertainment. No, I'm not sure why, but our daughter is not having a good day today. So she was crying a lot, so I had to take a little bit of break and help help try and soothe her a little bit. But she's still not very happy. Alright, there's the army losses. Did you get Castalton? Yes, we were able to vassalize him. Yep, Castalton is my slave.
Yes, indeed.
Rough fight.
Agony and ecstasy. Exalted
just fast, triple speed it. That way I can get magic a little faster. Good. That should get him to his... we have plenty of wins. That's good enough. Yeah. Better than a valiant defeat and getting wiped out. See how it's oh, whoa. Hold up. There we go. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at the plus 2 units. Yeah, we knew the replenishment. I'm looking at like the analytics of the stream so far today, and so like even though I scheduled it ahead, you know, not to start until 5 a.m. in my analytics, it has, you know, no one watched from when I initially made the stream at 10:30 p.m. last night until when I started at 5 a.m. So I'm wondering if, you know, between 11 and 5 when I did stream, if it's factoring that time into my average view duration, which I wasn't streaming at that time, but according to the graph here, it's calculating it as time nobody watched my stream, which is weird. Very, very weird. Good. And I was able to replenish because I was in my own territory. Yep. That's good. Alright. Slicing shards would have been very nice there, so let's get that. Okay.
We shall weave the fates.
Good.
No higher power than I.
Ready.
Him sniping the lords definitely helped with leadership. There's Throt. He's gonna occupy that settlement.
You have my promise. Kill them all. I'll slaughter in your name. Attack! By the eldritch I see.
Yep.
The malignancy pervades.
Alright.
The exalted betrayer.
Nope. We got the money, we can afford the growth, but don't worry about upgrading this. This is shit.
There is no love greater than mine.
Yeah, I need some stronger flanking units. They're just so squishy.
Your heart's
Let's...
desires, I know them all.
Fate decrees I move.
You kidding me? We'll have to fight this one manually. Alright. Alright. Anything that's damaged, we'll just keep out of the fight.
Juggles pestilent glory.
The debauched one.
Yeah, we'll be fine, like so.
Lord of excess.
Good, now he's a Mortis engine.
Azazel.
Very nice.
Of damnation.
Could swap between giving the item so we can heal.
They will regret that.
Can do that. Alright, just let our magic generate here a little bit. I wonder if my little trick from earlier could work. Nope, they're coming at me. Just deleted.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Dark sorcerer. Very well.
Nice.
Herald of indulgence. At once. Sweet torture.
They'll stop shooting.
Yes.
He's this. Oh shit. He's right there.
The Dark Prince empowers me.
Good.
Azazel.
How are you losing?
Of damnation.
Stupid unbreakable crap.
I am Azazel. Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Yeah, he definitely needs the
My
chalice
ecstatic
item.
legions. Pain and despair. The damned prince.
Good.
Make way for Azazel. The arcane power of Slaanesh.
Good. Army losses. Yeah, especially since he can heal himself, he doesn't need the item anymore. Good. Alright. Sure, take the money.
So I may leave. Make camp.
Before I forget, Chalice of Chaos. There.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
We're a little damaged, but we're okay. If I look at Zarina,
none shall question me.
So yeah, that army that we just fought and cleaned up, that was everything they had.
Yes. They. Time to rend.
Touche. Touche.
I'll feast on them all.
Which means they're gonna attack me over the end turn.
What is thy will? What is thy will? My true
Stream quality drop blurry. No, just try refreshing your browser. Should still be 60. I haven't had any frames drop. Alright.
Boyars bow to no.
If that doesn't work, let me know. I'm not sure what the issue would be otherwise. Cause yeah, mine's if I show you, it's 0 frames for the length of the stream. So yeah, I'm not sure. Alright.
I will bathe.
Just 1 second, guys. I gotta check out. Tell you what though, guys, my daughter is not behaving today. I apologize. I'm gonna have to end it about an hour early today. I hope you guys are enjoying the campaign. I'm having fun with it. We'll definitely continue this tomorrow. Zooming out, we got a pretty good empire growing in terms of my own settlements and our vassals. That's quite the freaking name. But yeah, we'll definitely be continuing this tomorrow. Thank you all again for the support. Now, in terms of start time, I'm going to start at 5 a.m. again. Same start time as today, but I'm not going to put like a scheduled stream because I want to see if that is actually affecting the average watch time. If it ends up not affecting it, then I'll keep scheduling stuff and it'll be fine. But
Looking at it right now, it apparently is tracking, you know, essentially the stream's been open and live for like 11 hours now. And obviously only the last 5 hours I've actually been doing stuff. So yeah, I'm just going to test it out a little bit, but again, we'll be live with this part, or with this campaign tomorrow. And just 1 second. If you guys want to watch some more Warhammer 3, here is Renee and Ash's stream. She's playing Nakai the Wanderer, and she is doing a This is Totalwar campaign. So if you want to get more content, there you are there. Thanks, you guys. Thank you again for the support. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Later.